Okay, I've come to a realization. This is the penultimate chapter. And that means I don't have a lot of time left to actually figure this game out. So I wanted to start this episode just kind of like here, sitting down, drinking it all in, and trying to piece together what I expect, or what I think is going to happen in the SSS. Don't need a second guess. So, I wanted to come back here, and I wanted to, I think there's only one thing that I really added, but I think I'm going to spend like 10 minutes talking about things that we learned, because a lot of stuff happened in the last episode. So let's start off with a reminder. This is the Orpheus Project. The second phase is Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Phantasmal Blaze. So, when I think of blaze, I think fire. But I also was thinking like it could be a blazing inferno or a blaze of light. Did I just get a text message? Text is gonna have to wait. And so when I was thinking about that, I thought for a long time it was gonna be like maybe ghostly fires. But after experiencing what happened at the tower with the bell, I think it really might be more so a blaze of light. I'm also gonna zoom in just a little bit because you guys can't see a ton right now, I suppose. Or rather, it was very small. So that's what I wanted to do first. Find me, set me free, trust me, and we will escape from this. We haven't gotten a lot more find me's in here. But I am starting to believe that Find Me isn't quite Kia, but I think it is Kia related. Maybe Kia is like the key of finding, whoever or whatever, because it might not be a who, it might be a what, is at the bottom of the Sun Temple. We went into the Moon Temple, and we saw, shenanigans. So look, the parts of the Moon Temple, that are kind of whatever, the fiends that we saw, whatever. I think that's probably a little bit of a part of this, but I don't think it's the biggest part. It might be the biggest part of this, but I don't think it's like, something is going on. They like to, you know, Ouroboros, they like to do some shenanigans. There probably should just be a category as to like, what is Ouroboros up to? Should probably be its own thing, and we'll underline that. I wanted to come back over here real quick to who killed Guy Bannings. I'm just starting to put together a list of people who I think would, because, like, thinking out loud in my brain now, I'm starting to think, like, who could it be? And it's certainly probably someone we've already met, and certainly probably someone who's in the game and has already, like, built a positive repertoire with Lloyd. I think it's gonna be something similar to what happened in, not quite what happened in like Trails in the Sky the Third, but I think it might be something of that nature where maybe it wasn't even a military. So this is the thought that was in my head, because I was thinking about this week. The thought that was in my head is, what if they killed Guy out of like, not like a death kill, but like a mercy kill, you know what I mean? What if Guy started to behave differently like everybody else has been behaving differently? You know what I mean? So we gotta keep that in mind. That being said, that brings me to who could it be? Grizz and Sergey have both said things that are a little bit weird. A little bit odd. Randy, I feel like it could have been like potentially the tipping point, you know what I mean? Randy could have been like, I don't know, cause like there's a line somewhere here, right? Right, 2 years ago something bad happened, so in 1202, but that was not when Guy died, so maybe I can take Randy off of the list, actually. I honestly don't think Randy's my #1 suspect. I think my #1 suspect might be Sergey. Because really, I'm trying to keep in mind, I think all of us are tied together via Guy. Even last time Sergey was like, Guy's wishes, that's what really puts me back on, dude, was it Sergey? You know what I mean? I could really see that, you know? I could really see that. Especially, I could really see if it were Sergey, especially if something like what's going on here happened on a larger scale. But we're gonna keep that for right now. Here's some things that I wanted to touch on. And we're gonna underline this. So, last time, Moon Temple. Whatever's going on, they got to do with those bells. And there's one, and we can actually probably cut this down a little bit. And there's one right smack dab. Not smack bad, smack dab. In the middle of Crossbow. I didn't really get to see the Sun Temple to see if there was a bell there, but I'm going to assume there is. And it seems like the fiends come out at night when the bell is rung. Or something of that nature. What else is going on here? There's the baby, Kia. There's the voice. You know what might be interesting? What if Find Me are like Find Kia's memories? What if that's like Kia's memory speaking to us? Because we were kind of led to that box before we found Kia. We saw, I think we heard the Find Me again or something like that, didn't we? It was at the auction, and Kia was in the box over there. So like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I kind of like the idea of the voice being Kia's memories and the Kia is just the Kia. I don't know, something like that. Because I do feel like they're related in some way, shape, or form. Phantasmal Blaze. Honestly, let me get like a dictionary definition of phantasmal real quick, because that's not something that I've done. Phantasmal. I'd like to thank Google for not having a bunch of like redirects to, because I don't know how long this plan has been going on, so Phantasmal might be, especially with my like, I don't know, Google, you know, it knows what I'm thinking. It might be like, oh, he likes the Trail series, huh? We've seen him look up some music for Trails. So describe something phantom, ghost, or illusion. It says like ghost-like, spectral, illusory, existing in the imagination, or as a deceptive appearance. For example, a person might have phantasmal fears, or a lake could appear phantasmal and shadowy at night. Interesting. So in my brain I was thinking like specter, like ghostly, but I wasn't really thinking illusory. Which is interesting. So having like phantasmal fears, something like imaginative fears. Otherworldly or not entirely real. That is interesting. So, Ghost Blaze or Ghost Fire, or Imaginary Fire, or something of that nature. Now, the biggest thing that I thought about this week, and is something something that I need to note on, it's just something that you guys have told me, but it's something that since I know, I should be thinking about. This is taking place the same time something in Erebonia is taking place. So, something is up in Erebonia? I think that's right. If something's up in Erebonia, like these two things are directly connected. I just don't know how. Oh, something else I wanted to say here. There was dried blood. Sacrifices happened here. And Tio was V uncomfy. All those I think are attributed to the same thing. Oh, and drugs. I think I might have said that, but it's something that I didn't write down. Drugs that have been increasing people's, like, they've had, like, heightened, like, senses or whatever. It also makes them more aggressive, is that right? Is that what happened to him and everybody else? Yeah, everybody's been getting a little bit more aggressive when they take this drug. So I'm not entirely sure what all these things have as a connecting point. Whew, boy, I feel like I got a whole lot of thinking to do. Cause I was like, I'm just gonna sit down here for like 10 minutes, I'm gonna figure something out. I feel like I haven't figured anything out. Well, you know what, I take that back. I feel like I did a good job figuring out a lot of Randy. I think that was good. After that, I've just kind of written down information, and I'm like, alright, well, okay, so let's come back to, we can't be this deep in the game without having someone we met being an Ouroboros member. There has to have already been a setup, and I've missed it. If there is a setup, and I've missed it, at this juncture, I actually don't think it's Risha. I would be willing to cross her off the list. So here, I'm gonna cross some people off the list. Which layer is this? Should have named these layers, man. It's this layer. I'm gonna put this as another layer. Here, give me a line tool. I'm gonna be under the assumption that if it's somebody we've already met, it's somebody who's on this list. I don't know why I'm crossing you out. I think there's kind of a world where it could be you, but I still don't really believe that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't believe that. I'm gonna cross them both out. Because I'm gonna be real, I think in terms of my suspects, if I had to really sit down and think of 4 people, it would be Doddercroy, Ilya, and Abbas. I think my number 1 suspect, out of hatred, is going to be Bell. But if I'm speaking legitimately, I really do think there's a world where it is Abbas. He's just, but he hasn't had any, like, pictures, you know what I mean? He doesn't have, like, a sprite. And at least, like, Professor Alba had a sprite, you know what I mean? Daughter Croy being at the thing is a little bit weird. But man, she was with her dad, delivering, like, Christmas presents to a hospital, dude. Yeah, Abbas might be my number 1. Ilya, she's too drunk all the time. She might be my number 4. I might actually put her below Dieter. I think my predictions for if somebody on this list, I could just be dead wrong. There could be someone else I've forgotten about. You know, it could be the mayor. That would be a really big twist. I would... You know... There's a world where someone's, and that's why Ilya's on the list at all, where they're still missing some seats on the tarot scale, and she's like the sun, and the arcana for the sun is open. That's kind of sus. Yo, maybe she's number 3 then. I don't know, dude. Anywho. Who put the baby in the box? I actually don't know if it was any of these people now that I'm thinking about it. I am gonna honestly firmly believe that it's none of them. I don't think Belle would have had the time. Esmelda could have, I guess. And Ren, I don't think she is an observer, and if this is Ouroboros time, then I don't think that she is doing this. I think I'm dead wrong on all of these. The other thing is, there's dolls. Dolls are gonna be something here, dude. It is. I know it. I don't know if people are gonna be, like, replaced by dolls or what. Man. Maybe we play this episode and we'll end the stream coming back to this, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll do that. Cause I'm uncertain and I'm unsure. But I really don't think it's any one of these 3. I do believe Kia... Well, here's the thing. Is Kia even a human? I still have my doubts. I think I do still have my doubts, but I don't think she's a doll at this point. I think I'm convinced that she's not a doll. I don't know if she's human or not. But what else could she be? She has some sort of kind of powers, you know what I mean? Dude, I don't know. I don't know yet. I feel like I'm glad that we put this information down. I do think there is a tie between, in fact, let me like let me make a new cuz you know, it's a corkboard for a reason. So let me get a dark red. We'll cut the opacity on this one. Let's actually continue having some music playing. And let's get a thick line here. Because I do think these two are related. I certainly do. It's our first tie, you guys. It's our first tie. Well, I mean, look. I do think Who Killed Guy is related to here. And I think I think honestly the reason why all of us are here is specifically because we all have some relation to Guy. I don't know what Ellie's is, and I guess I don't know for sure what Randy's is, because I thought Randy might have killed him. And he's still on the list, so I'm not going to completely take him off. Because there's a world where, hey, yeah, he did kill him. It's true. It's true. That could have happened. But I will pay a very close attention this episode. I might even like take down notes to write down on this at the end of the episode. Because I'm gonna try and really fill out the rest of this so we have a nice like strong footing as we go into the next game, because I didn't realize we were getting close to the end of this game. We got this chapter and another chapter, and then we are schmoving. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna start the game and be right back. It's not even started right now, which is kind of crazy, so I will be right back. I gotta go start the game. Okay, with that, let's actually go through your comments real quick. Because we are at a new day, are we? We are, but we're still, anywho, we'll catch up. We got some catching up to do. YouTube Studio, you wanna load? I clicked you. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright, last time Momo joined the squad, and that's all that happened. I'm kidding, a lot happened, but that was the most important thing. Sharmila saying, Momo being a part of the squad is an event we're happy to live through. Last time I checked, Azure has its own separate story, which is not entirely true. They are very, you know, they're very connected. So Lloyd is the rising son of a fisherman, who is the fisherman's rising father. Lloyd. This is Lloyd Jr. We already met Lloyd Sr. I don't think I went to check the upper area of Ark and CL to see if Letcher was there or not, because the upper areas are always locked off. See, this is why we have, like, this is why it's good to have a whole bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho. It's nice to have a list of things like, oh, you might want to check up here from Jessica. It's a good old list. I love the kiddos. They eventually get an amazing squad name. Look forward to it. Hey, they're about to all be up here instead of Grace, but I do love Grace, not for nothing. Grace, oh man, I forgot, dude. I completely and sincerely forgot to put Grace's mention on the list, because they've really been like spoon feeding us a little bit. It was like, we haven't heard about Guy anymore. Open wide. Oh no, another little taste. It's been more frequent this chapter though. Something I find interesting about the Moon Temple is it's called a temple, not a chapel or something. People from Eastern and Central Zumeria prefer to worship in temples, so it's likely that the Moon Temple was built by people with that heritage. The item in the middle of the eye is a candle. Thank you. Ooh. Was that candle always there then, or was somebody watching us set up the candle when we were... Is somebody watching us? No shot. Somebody was certainly watching us, dude. Anywho, TMS, Time, Mirage, Space, the series, they're crossing over. Well, you know, we deal with some fiends in that series, too. The rest of the team, dragging Tio's corpse with mines with them. Letcher. Oh, Leche. The SS building is the old... Yes, that is true. It is the old Crossbow News Service building. And that's why we have our back door. Upturned tables in Huey's office were wooden dividers marked with talismans, likely protection wards. That's okay. I like that. Cal's office is being untouched by the raid, showcases his combat prowess as well. He isn't just brains, that's fair enough. Letcher has showcased that special ability for a while. Gaunt's luck was artificially enhanced by drugs, but Letcher was able to toy with him and still come out on top. As a student, Letcher was constantly able to outwit the other students and the council members rather, and Chloe unless he wanted them to catch him, that is fair. And each chapter, excluding intermission, was 1 month apart. We met Grace in the prologue of January, and this currently is May. Time flies and a lot has happened. That's fair. That is kind of fair. And before returning to Sergey, we got a long list of things to do. It's actually not that long of a list, which means there's going to be some shenanigans happening. Chaos Eater, who says, you missing one episode last week made me have to search for this episode. Very unfortunate. Oh, well, it's not just me missing an episode last week. YouTube has also done some, like, some intense changes, so you know the algorithm is a little bit wibbly wobbly. So hit that bell right now, and the like. I don't know if you missed this, but the smoke bomb item makes escaping have 100% chance. You know, I'm really bad at using items in these games, so like I think anyone who's watched me play the Personas, if you've watched me play any game that's kind of RPG-esque and has items to use, I'm so bad at using them, dude. I just don't. And then I'm like, I'm gonna save them for the final boss. And you know what I don't do? Use them on the final boss. Well, that's not true. Use them sometimes on the final boss. Famously, we... the boss of Persona 4 Golden, we just embarrassed with a whole bunch of items. So, you know, that's why it's like, okay, it feels kind of nice. Also, it's proof that Kia and Tio have a telepathic connection, which is like, Tio, are you okay? And Richard, who says the only thing that has a bigger count than Tio's triple dots, her ellipses, is Lloyd's speeches about barriers. Thank you guys for the comments. We got ourselves a show to get through, so let's get the show on the road. Before returning to Sergey, talk to Bixen and Gantz, talk to... Did we already... Oh, it's locked up again. Tragic. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay. No, we have not returned yet. Hey, what's up? Yo, you guys. How's he holding up? Sorry, Letcher. It's not really our place to tell you that right now. But still, I think things have finally begun to calm down. I believe you should be able to get an apology out of him at least. Ha, there's no hard feelings. That's just the way of the game, you know? It's not like I meant to utterly crush him after he'd been on such a winning streak. Hold on, did you intentionally wait until the last hand to beat him? There's no friggin' way, that's just some lucky coincidence. Sure was, a big, beautiful coincidence. Karma must have noticed all the good deeds I've done and rewarded me. Did he actually destroy Gantz like that on purpose? Yeah, I think he might have. Maybe he did. I'm honestly not so surprised anymore. Not so sure anymore, rather. I am under the impression that nothing is impossible for a man like Lecher. Like Lecher! Like Le Steel Chair! Well, I only gave him a little push towards the inevitable. It was going to come crashing down on him eventually. It just happened to be a bit sooner than expected. I'll leave the annoying stuff to you guys. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him now. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's a given. Oops. Anything else? Well, I'm afraid I'm all finished with my mission, rather. It'd be kind of boring to just up and leave like this, though. Think I'll have a little bit of me time, if you know what I mean. Did he just say mission? What mission? Okay, well. Allow me to properly express my gratitude for all of your help. I'm in your debt. We kind of lucked out. Things could have been, well, a lot worse had we not come when we did. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, didn't he throw you against the wall, dude? Yeah, someone could have been hurt had they tried to fight with him. He had that unnatural strength. Excuse me, sir, I know this may be uncouth, but would you mind keeping quiet about this for now? We've yet to uncover all the facts, so we don't want to spread any misinformation to spread. Of course, we'll keep this under wraps for now. This incident getting out wouldn't bode well for our business either. Rumors are bound to spread, but I'll notify my staff to remain silent about it. Places rife with drama, people will quickly forget and move on to the next hot topic. Hot topic? The next hot topic? Who would have thought? You actually, what's up? That lecture man came yesterday, but his skills weren't particularly memorable, rather. I managed to utterly crush him. What about the last hand, though? Yeah, no kidding. Pulling out a 5 of a kind to beat a straight flush ain't something any regular could do. Nothing more than a coincidence, I imagine, though I can't say that for sure. He managed to trap you by giving you a false sense of security. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. Alright. Alright, well, we've done what we need to do in here. We just have to talk to the mayor and to Gantz before we go. Or rather, before we go back to C-Ray. C-Ray, that's the wrong boss. That's the wrong chief. Sergey. I think he's in this one. Nope. He's in this one. Hey, how are y'all doing? Looks like he's totally unconscious. I think it's a side effect of the drug. It's too early for us to make a call. T.O. T.O. Mayor? I apologize. I'm having some difficulty maintaining my composure. It's okay, sir. Gantz is not the type who would get involved with drugs. I don't know if those pills are an illegal substance. If they truly are, then I'll track down whoever's responsible for distributing them and make them pay. I don't know if that's a good idea. Entrust Gantz's well-being to me. I'll ask him for more information on his circumstances when he wakes up. I'm not just praying those pills, I'm just praying those pills rather are nothing more than medication. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the case, my guy. Let's report back. Hey, you see anything about any drugs? I received an enormous tip from Gantz. I felt uncomfortable accepting that much money, so I went and donated the entire sum. Honestly, even if I'd kept it all to myself, I'm not sure what I would have done with so much. You might have been able to take a nice long vacation or invested it. You got a lot of things that you could have done. Girly pop. What about you? Did Gantz come in here and buy things from you? Beep boop bop boop boop. Yep, okay, so all of this is the same. Very good, very good, very good. I've never shopped here. Did we ever buy the Sidon Mishi? Or the Sidon Mishi? I mean, that's not terrible. Prevents seal, mute, faint, sleep, confuse. I don't think we get faint, sleep, or confused that often. Freeze and petrify are the more annoying ones. We get poisoned a lot though. But these are all super duper expensive. But for TL, absolutely. I just hope we didn't actually already have one of these. I know we got a Mishi plush at some point, but I don't think we got this one. What did you have to say? Oh, never mind. I don't need to talk to anybody else in the city until we go and report to Sergey. Hey, Sergey. Sergey. You guys are back pretty late. Interrogating Hiwei took you that long? No, we actually just stumbled into another case. We'll give you the details along with what we found out about Hiwei's raid. We found these drugs. Chief? Sorry, was it too convoluted after all?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. It's just the series of events. It's very familiar. I'm starting to think that it all might be connected. You do? I do. Seriously? What makes you think that? T.O. T.O. I know a lot has gone down in the last day or two, but I want you to try and connect the dots. Especially you, Lloyd. We're really going to need those detective skills of yours. Sure, leave it to me. Today we were able to roughly discover roughly three pieces of information, rather. The information we heard about Cal in the Hiwei raid. The information we exchanged with Grace about the current state of affairs in Ravash, and everything we learned about Gantz, the miner from Mines. So there has to be something that ties the three things together, right? I'm starting to see what you're saying here. For now, let's sort through what we know. Which element of the information regarding the raid on Hiwei can be tied to the others? The physical abilities. tied to the others. The haphazard chain of command, right? And then which element can be tied to the others? When he disappeared, the poker match against Letcher at the casino. I mean, so here's the problem. I feel like it could be both of these. You know what I'm saying? It could literally be the both of them. You know what I mean? Like, let's keep it a buck. It could be either one. Blue pills in Gantz's possession, or the poker match against Letcher at the casino. I'm gonna actually say the poker match, not specifically the blue pills, because at this point in time, we don't technically know that the blue pills are drugs. So let's go for the poker match. Huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't see how that would fit. Okay, well, never mind. Let's try it again. Let's try the pills this time. Okay. I talked myself out of the right answer. Pretty sure this is right. There you go. You think these three factors overlap? They're definitely suspicious, that's for sure. I think so, Ellie. If we take a closer look, we can certainly, we can see certain things linking the cases. The boosted strength displayed by the mafiosos who raided Hue, Gantz and his spontaneous gambling skills. They may seem independent of each other, but they both deal with the sudden enhancement of their abilities. Now, suppose we say that the connecting factor in all of these is these blue pills. The Mafia must have started involving themselves with these illegal drugs in some way. Not just to sell to the public either, Ravash's henchmen must be using the drugs themselves. Is that the general idea, Lloyd? Yeah, more or less, but in the end, it's just another theory. A Lloyd theory. Thanks for watching. Honestly, however, that would certainly explain a lot. In that case, maybe Ravash's, the reason rather Garcia's authority over Ravash has started to wane is thanks to their grunts taking this drug. Once they're all juiced up, they don't need to listen to him anymore. Things are starting to make a whole lot of sense. Nicely put, everyone. By the way, remember the rumors Ian told us about yesterday? Of course, the trader and the stockbroker. Could those two be under the pill's influence as well? Who can say? At this point, there's nothing more than speculation. However, things are beginning to come together piece by piece. You feel the same way, don't you? Yeah. But if I'm being honest, I don't think the special support section will be able to handle a case of this size. We might even need to call in the 1st Division for support, given the incidents revolve around the distribution of illegal drugs. Funny you should say that, Lloyd. Your timing couldn't be better. Huh? Oh, I found you! I'm a part of the 1st Division now! You report to me, Magus! Kia, what's wrong? Are you getting hungry? No, not yet. We have a visitor. He is a super grumpy old man. His forehead's all wrinkly. Grumpy? Pardon me. Oh! Detective Dudley. You're late. Apologies, sir. Investigation meeting ran a bit long. He's not old. He is grumpy, though. And he probably does have wrinkles from the stress of being in the 1st Division of this city, to be honest. If this is about the same thing we discussed earlier, do you mind if you go ahead and begin? Do you not want to acknowledge us?
Come on.
Sounds good to me. Before we get started, I'll need you to fill them in too, though. I don't have time for your jokes, Sergey. This isn't something rookies should know about, and actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation. In fact, involving them will save you some time in the long run. Are you out of your mind? Then again, I did leave the Hue investigation to the— Yeah, I was gonna say, do you already forget what happened last episode, my guy? You said, see what you can get out of him? I got something out of him. Dudley, I kind of hope you were slowly approaching. Okay, so here's the problem. I guess I have reasons to be mad at Belle, but Dudley, I don't know. Old stick in the anus, old boy over here. I don't know, man. He might be leaving Belle territory. I think I want to fight him. Maybe I can just fill them in. No, it's simply not. Chief, this is a bad time, we can step out for now. That won't be necessary. They don't call Dudley the ace of the First Division for nothing after all. I'm sure he realizes he needs what he needs in a situation like this. Fine. Listen up, the information I'm about to disclose is strictly confidential, and we're just gonna let Kia stand here. It does not leave this room, otherwise there will be consequences. Got it? Yeah, that won't be a problem. Oh, this is a secret? I love secrets. Tell me too. Well, Kia, go make lunch. I'll make you a snack, Kia. Why don't you go eat it with Zayt? The First Division is being pressured? By who? It's not as quite as simple as that, Banks. After that raid on Huey, we received orders to devote all of our resources to quell any disputes between the mafias. Because of that, we had to end our investigation on a mysterious drug that we've been looking into recently. Okay, so they were looking into the drug. Really? The First Division was investigating the pills too? That means somebody on the inside of the whoever's pressuring them is working with Ouroboros. Because this drug seems to be somehow, some way, probably tangentially Ouroboros related. Let's keep it a buck. And if this game is going on at the same time as something big in Erebonia, that means, you know, Goliath is, you know, a pawn in the hands of Ouroboros, even though he likes to consider himself to be not a pawn. We know how that's going to end at the end of the day for him. Continue. We started looking into them a few days ago. Frankly, I'm surprised you even know about them at all. How exactly did the First Division find out about the drugs in the first place? We were tipped off about them by a long-time informant of ours. She's a pretty reliable source, so we started gathering more info based on her tip. But we weren't able to find anything more concrete than rumors and urban legends. Well, we have some. I mean, a miracle pill that can grant wishes and bestow happiness. It certainly sounds like fiction to me. However, it was apparent that something shady was going on, so we were compiling a list of citizens that seemed to be connected and... But what are those looks for? It's like I said, it's almost like you expected everything I just said. So it seems like our little theories were spot on. Show him, Lloyd. Yes, sir. Huh? Here's the drugs you were talking about. Take a look at this, detective. What? Are these what I think they are? Yeah, they're poker chips. No, they're the drugs, Dudley. We found them on a certain individual during our investigation today. We were allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity. Lloyd explained to Dudley in great detail what had transpired earlier. Damn it, so it is real after all. You're saying that it's possible that Ravash is a distributor. Dudley, about the order to stop the drug investigation. Any idea who made the call? Ghostbusters, but it had to be someone high up. Our chief didn't agree to the decision, but he enforced it regardless. What a mess. Hold on a moment. Does that mean someone high on the CPD chain of commands gave in to the mafia's demands? That's unbelievable. No. No, it's not. Actually, I find that very believable. Yeah, I actually find that incredibly believable. Come on, how low can you go? The situation appears to be quite grave, huh? Hey, Dudley. It's clear that you came to me because you don't trust the top brass at HQ. So what is it you're planning to do? To be honest, there's nothing those of us in the First can even do about the drug investigation right now. If any of us were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere. But as a member of the police, I can't just let this go. Detective Dudley. Well, there's an easy solution for that. Leave the investigation to the SSS. Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, Tio. Listen up, guys. From here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the First Division. Since their hands are tied, you four will take over the drug investigation for them. Yes, sir. Understood. And in return, we'll get every last bit of intel the First Division has about Ravash. Sound fair? Hey, that's my guy. And here's the thing. I'm sure whatever information that is, it is probably going to be like, it's gonna carry us in the long run, for real, for real. Sergey, what are you? Every bit of intel, you know there are some classified files that I can't just share no matter what. Every last scrap. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it, Dudley. My man Sergey. Hey, you remember what I said earlier? I was like, I cross him off that. Well, he still actually might have killed Guy. I'm gonna leave him on that list, but cross him off of any other list that I have where he's doing some wrongdoing. You're stuck in a deadlock and you know it. We're going to keep doing whatever we want. Regardless, so you don't really have any options here. Damn. Fine. I accept your conditions. Glad we could come to an agreement. Well, so now we're the ones taking cases away from the First Division, huh? I can already feel a sense of superiority welling up inside of me. We are the new First Division. Yikes. Comment retracted. Suppose I really don't have any other options. Alright, I've turned the drug investigation over to you now. So how do you actually plan to proceed? We're gonna take them. Take what? The drugs? What? We already have the drug itself in our hands. The next logical step is to find out what exactly it's made of. Not a bad start, but how exactly are you going to go about doing that? We can take him to the hospital, I guess. Based on what we know, we can assume that this is an entirely new type of drug. It'll likely be too much for the forensics tools at HQ to handle. That, and there's the risk of being noticed by the higher-ups. That's a shame. But in that case, we might as well ask the medical college for help. I see, you're right. We do know someone there we can talk to. Medical college, you mean St. Ursula. Yeah, why didn't you think about that? We're a bright bunch, my boy, Dudley. So if you want to just hop out the window over there or take the door, either one's fine. I don't want to, like, he's gonna be like, well, he hopped right out the window. Can I go next? No. We know a doctor who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually. Oh, man, I keep forgetting to add that man to the list. Oh, he should certainly be on the list for potential Ouroboros. I keep forgetting to add. I said we're going back to that thing at the end of the episode. Hold on a minute. What is his name again? Add Dr. Gunther, right? To the list. Oh, this pen's running out of ink. That's crazy. Continue. Well, alright. That might just be our best option given the circumstances. Dudley, can we get you to complete the first and compile the First Division's intel and send the report to us by the end of the day? I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for themselves. Understood. I'll send it over as soon as I can. Well then, I should go. Thank you for cooperation, Sergey. And the SSS. Likewise. Oh, and aren't you going to thank them too? He looks over, and we're just like, hello, thank you. We are expecting our thanks. Listen well, you four. If you do anything stupid, this entire situation might nosedive, rather. You understand? Your task is looking into these drugs, and only that. So dealing with the mafias is the First Division's responsibility. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way. That wasn't exactly a thank you, sir. Sheesh, is it really so hard for him to say thanks for doing my work for me? Perhaps under the tremendous scowl of his he is simply shy at heart. Maybe so, or he's a dickbag. Also, it seems he has a stronger sense of justice than I first thought. Yeah, I think we can trust him. Nah, he's potential Ouroboros. He's not. I don't actually think he's potential Ouroboros. I actually do think we're gonna be on very good terms with him in whatever the second game is in this Azure. Most of the First Division are just like him, diligent as hell and driven by the same strong sense of justice. Though, by the same token, a lot of them are extremely by the book, makes them inflexible and obstinate. So you're gonna head to St. Ursula right away? Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'd like to take care of some of the support requests too, if time permits. That's right, we didn't have a chance to go outside the city at all this morning. Oh, guess things are about to get busy. Probably best we tackle things one at a time. Glad to see you guys are up for the challenge. I know you'll be cooperating with the First Division, but don't get too worked up over that. Just do things as you usually do and show me you're capable of cracking the mystery wide open with these drugs. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sergey. St. Ursula Medical College, huh? The doctor you mentioned, that's the guy who looked into Kia's amnesia, right? Yeah, Dr. Joachim Gunther. He's an associate professor of pharmacology and neurology at St. Ursula. Like, he could have invented these drugs, dude. He could honestly be an Angus of Ouroboros. Wait a minute, you called him a professor? An associate professor of pharmacology? Y'all don't think that Dr. Joachim Gontier is really the next Angus of whatever it is, just a fake name? We'll see. Well then, should be reliable for this kind of thing, but... Chief? Is something bothering you? You could say. Strength, speed, concentration, and intuition. Supposedly, those are the kinds of qualities this drug is able to augment. But is it able to increase your luck? Well, I'm not sure about that. Rationally speaking, you'd think that would be impossible. But how else would you explain Gantz's miracle luck at the casino? Yeah, gambling's a tricky thing. Intuition and strategy will only take you so far. Before long, luck always shows up as an element. So that begs the question, was he in Lady Luck's good graces or in a devil's clutches? A fiend! TL! Sounds like there's still a few more mysteries to be solved. Tio, if you're up to the task, I want you to look into that for me as thoroughly as you can. Yes, very well. That was my intention anyway. Why is he asking only Tio? Perhaps he knows something we don't? I guess we do. He knows something that we don't for sure. In the meantime, just do your own thing like you've always done. Augment luck. Okay. Well, let's grab our new request. Flowers for fallen friends. Looking for some special flowers to place on graves. So we get to go to the graveyard. And I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. Crossbell Estate, Residential District, Northwell Campbell Estate. Oh! The Campbells? The Campbells? Oh! Hey, Kia, what's up? Do you guys have to leave again? Sorry, Kia, we've got something to take care of, but we'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you a souvenir? No, that's okay. All of you come home safe is the best gift I could get. So. Kia, my heart. Her smile has pierced my very soul. That grim atmosphere ran away the first sight of her smile. Hoo-ha. Huh? Huh? Have a good day, be careful. Grr. He is saying, as long as I'm here, this place is nigh untouchable. I believe it. We're lucky to have you, Zay. Guess we'll have to reward you with a slab of meat or something after this. Alright, we're going to get the boys some schmeat. I don't know if I've gone to the cat this chapter. Have I? I guess I have. I guess I have. Well, let me do some thinking. Well, before I do some thinking, let me peek at the things. So we have updated dialogue, not for everybody, but for some folks. We got Grace in the Sea and S. Yeah, actually we don't have that many people to talk to. I guess we have talked to pretty much everyone in the city already. Okay. Then let me go through this short list of people. And then we will walk over and have our thing. Also, when we do the flowers for fallen friends, back alley Dr. Glenn 13 is there. So for starters, Crossbow News Service. Boom, 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 boom. Grace, what's up? Investigation awaits. Say, how'd you guys end up, how'd you guys get tangled up with that lecture kid anyhow? He kinda just bumped into us by accident. We don't really know what that guy's deal is, much less why he's in Crossbell. Alas, we're at a loss, but I do feel like I've heard that name somewhere before though. Lecture, just where was it? I think he's from the Empire if that helps. Perhaps you've heard his name while reporting there? Oh, that might have been it, but where exactly in the Empire? Well, I have bigger fish to fry with all of this other coverage that requires the Grace touch. For the time being, I'll keep covering the diet session while I tail Speaker Hartman and other in order to dig up more information on the Mafia. Also keep my eyes peeled for this whole drug kerfuffle while I'm at it. Oh yeah, and if you learn anything else on your end, then holler for me and I'll be there in a jiffy. Thanks. Anytime, girl. Regardless. Manager Letitia in the hotel in the entertainment district, I would assume, yeah, she would be of relative importance. Is that, I'm not sure why why the latest issue of the Crossbow Times was postponed. I've been to a few stores that carry their publication, but none of them have the latest one. What's with the holdup? I demand a proper explanation. My guy. Alright, we'll continue. Manager's on this side. What's up, girly? Excuse me, could you tell me what happened to Mr. Gantz? Would you like me to contact St. Ursula and request an ambulance? I'm a little worried about Gantz, but we can't afford to make this a big deal. Well, I think he'll probably manage. He just had a few too many drinks. Someone's taking care of him right now, so I think he'll be fine. Oh, really? I'm relieved to hear that. Excellent. Mr. Gantz may have had far too much to drink. I will send some water up to his room later. Very nice. We love to see it. Jonah, Grimm, Vald, and Vazi. And those are the only people that we really need to talk to, at least right now. Oh. I was like, I'm here for Jonah. And then I walked right past the downstairs. Boom, dum, dum. And then switches to Jonah music. Boom, here we go! All of this info on Huey just keeps pouring in. Now to rank them by priority and package everything. Easy money. Wow, he's really focused. We should just leave him be. So we got A from here to there, and B starts around here. As for the rumors regarding our friends at Ravache employing Jaegers, it's fishy, so let's stick that and see. Now, just which of my regulars is going to take the bait? We'll see. Popped up here. I actually don't know if I can teleport using the world map from within the sewer. I've never tried. In fact, I've never really used this map so much. I feel like I'm usually talking to so many people. Y'all haven't updated, right? It really is fun to play in it. You're a part of the squad now. Let's keep playing together. Oh my gosh, the squad. Mr. Grim. Grizz. I was like, oh my gosh, where is he? He's right here. I have other work I ought to be focusing on, but I must say this whole Hiway matter is really nagging at me. Abnormal physical abilities. I feel like I heard something just like that during an incident involving a cult. It's probably just my imagination though. Alright, well, I feel like I need a new pen, huh? So there's a cult, apparently? Neon lies, a Nobel Prize. When the leader speaks, that leader dies. Cult. Past. Event. Tio involved. You think the cult, whatever this cult was making those sacrifices and used that temple? The Moon Temple? Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna be writing for a second. Cause that's crazy. Interesting. Well, it's not just a cult. I was gonna say it's not just a cult in terms of the cult of personality. Mr. Grimwood has a bunch of work to do. Are you really busy working too? If so, everyone doing your best out there. Cult. Tio not a part of this cult. Tio was probably, if they were using sacrifice, then that's why she was so concerned about it back in the temple. She's probably having war flashbacks. She's probably having PTSD with this mission. So that's probably where Guy rescued her from. Specifically a cult, and that cult is apparently coming back. And using these drugs. Hey auntie, how are you? Oh, Tio, you still look wary. We didn't need to talk to her. In fact, at this juncture, we only need to talk to Vald and Wazi. I am kind of very interested in what Vald has to say. Cause he got beat by, no, he didn't get beat by, Dino. The second in command got beat by Dino, but maybe Vald's about to lay down the law. Is this me or is everyone acting a little off today? Did something happen to the Vipers, Vald? Bunch of pigs like you have no reason to be sticking your nose in our business. It was a stupid argument between a couple of my boys. Get lost or I'll be using your heads as batting practice. A throwdown with the Vipers, eh? Didn't see that one coming. Likewise, Vald usually rules over them with an iron fist, huh? Get lost is all, okay, fair enough. Well, you know, there was somebody else that used to, oh, is Dino not even here? No, he's right here. Huh? What's with you guys? You got a bone to pick with me? Wouldn't mind thrashing you guys around if you're asking for it. Ha ha ha. How aggressive. Okay, now we're gonna go over to Wazi. What do you got for us? I heard about Hiwei's office being raided. Ravash is acting far too recklessly. It won't end with simply taking revenge at this rate, will it? I fear you may be right. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? If I were Hiwei, I definitely would be giving them a nice little thank you for the present they gave. How inept do you have to be not to kill the boss in a raid like that? If I were Ravash, I would have definitely made plans to silence him. Personally. Permanently, not personally. I would definitely have somebody else do the job. I sometimes forget how dangerous Wazi can be. Interesting. I guess we're leaving. That's all the people we need to talk to, which is kind of crazy. All right. Missing person and flowers for friends. Missing person, I believe, was at the Campbell residence, which is Ellie's house. So I don't know who's missing, dude. That's kind of terrifying. Which one has the back alley? During a search for an important person, you'll be able to find Anton and Ricky for the last time this game in the airport. Interesting. Okay, so I kind of want to do that one first because I don't want to miss the back alley doctor. You know what I mean? Yeah, so let's knock that one out. I'm okay with that. And this is a Campbell residence, right? Let me just triple double check. Triple double. Yeah, look at all the reds we have this time. I want to meet privately. I have to keep remembering that we've literally talked to everyone in town. I was like about to be like, oh yeah, we should talk to you and you and you. That was you probably. What's wrong, Joanna? Nothing, my lady. It's just that a new edition. Okay, no, this is the same. I assume it's you. No? Huh? Is this not the Campbell residence? Am I high? Right? Campbell Estate. Wait. Oh. Oh, Representative Campbell. Oh. Oh. Y'all, this is my bad. Representative Campbell, not the mayor, dude. That's on me. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle's Gramps live around these parts? You know, do you happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, we know about as much as fellow neighbors would know about each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see, that matches the way that I envisioned him in my head. Well, either way, he's requesting our assistance, so let's go try asking about it if he's home. Awesome. We've never actually been in here. Okay. It's first time. In his house. Nice kitchen. Nice bedroom. I wonder if he's got anything written in his diary. Any dolls in here? No? Okay. You know, this would have been a nice place to hide a doll. You? Anything written on these books? No? Okay, fine, fair enough. Wait, there's, I thought, okay, I guess I'll talk to you. Kind of looks like a brown-haired Phoenix Wright from this angle. Oh, what an utterly foolish thing to do, huh? We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen, we're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. You better treat us with some respect, or whoever you're looking for is about to be gone permanently. What a relief. We were becoming so desperate we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell, not Campbell? I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I'm currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor's neutral, nothing to be concerned about then. But Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing you're not in a position that could, you're in a position rather that could cause some political strife. Hey, Mademoiselle? Speaking with DIE members is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you tell us what happened, at least what details you're able to share about the situation? It's just, you look troubled, so... I seem to recall this request seeking assistance for searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. As you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. You, the young folks who are so beneath me. But let me make one thing clear, rather. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed in a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep it under wraps. We swear to remain as silent about the investigation as possible, Representative. Very well then. Listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. Is the maid single, or all that fuss just to tell us his daughter ran away? By daughter, you're referring to Carla? We were classmates in school. Oh, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing could not be worse. Our main supporter, Hiwe, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the mafia spats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about you. I was gonna say, admittedly, that is even if he is a sack of trash father, that's a good father move. I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but if this were to come publicized, right, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. Now I no longer care about him. You can't let your guard down during the diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals rather. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to her protecting his reputation then. I guess that's just how these bigwigs think. I had already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. That's a fair chance rather she might get in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept the request. We cannot accept this request. Goodbye. Now we'll find your daughter. Oh, thank God, yes. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we're able to safely bring her back home. Very well, I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like, I believe his daughter left a note in her room. The note may prove useful to the investigation. Y'all did you not read it? Thanks for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. Okay. Between the diets and members and the Hiway incident, this morning has been absolutely exhausting. I had even more appointments in the afternoon rather, so it came to here to rest, but I can't find my daughter the maid anywhere. Just as I was beginning to think something was amiss, I found her note. Seems like she's a defiant type. I doubt he'd have any idea as to where she would go. Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he'll enforce small rules, everyone having to eat breakfast together. I mean, that's not a terrible rule, not for nothing. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule to join him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. That's hilarious. I also had breakfast. That's her room. I was looking to see if there were any clues other than that. Oh, see, I wanted to look at this book earlier, dude. I was like, I wonder what's in here. Anybody got anything? Looks like she left a message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of your insistence on doing as you please. So, now I shall do as I please. Goodbye. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. That's crazy. Where do we even begin? That dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his family. His home life. Now I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where to begin the search. The only detail was given that she ran away from home on her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair for us to assume something. So, there was a note and she took the maid. So I don't think she planned it. If there was a plan, I don't know. I feel like, oh man, I don't know. I feel like it must have been a spur of the moment kind of thing, right? Well, let's think. Because I think this is the one where we got a whole bunch of BP on the line. So, she left this note, and she didn't even write a long note. I feel like if she had planned this out, she would have had like a whole memoir. So I'm gonna say it's probably sudden. She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, a sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry too, based on the note. I would consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and more filled with resentment. Yeah, see, like that's what I'm talking about. I was gonna say, if she had planned this thing, she would have wrote like that whole book, dude. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been that long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone. Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left. Oh, here's the problem. It's either this morning or it couldn't have been just now. There had to be some time, because he came back, this is around lunchtime now, it had to be this morning. When you think about it like that, because he just said, why do I know this? How am I privy? I had breakfast with them. It was this morning. She was present for breakfast, but she left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. I think we should ask her friends. Maybe they could give us a clue or two. I don't think we have time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. We know that she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that there's only one place in particular she likely would have had to visit first. I guess the bank. I guess there shouldn't have been any other. City Hall, that's where her dad is. She's not going there. Is there anything in the cathedral that I'm missing? I know she went to Sunday school with Ellie, but I think all the kids go to Sunday school. Just not always on Sunday. So the bank makes the most sense for someone who just ran away. I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me, our escapee probably needed some dough for a getaway. The IBC would be a pretty typical first stop for someone running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Hey, yeah, let's get there ASAP. ASAP, IBC. Dang, took the whole maid. Is she gonna take, like, the maid on her voyage? Hey, we learned some things. Okay, well, whatever. Ba-dum. Let's go to the bank. Da-dum. Da-dum. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Boom, boom. It's still kind of wild to see the place like this, you know what I mean? Anywho. Hey, you see a girlian who came with a maid? Never mind. You're still talking about the shooting. IBC. Alright. We made it. Oh man, always feels like stepping into a whole nother world, a much more impressive, expensive world when we come in here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lan Fei to see if she knows anything. Lan Fei? Oh, hold on. You know anything? Must be because of the shooting, sadly. Okay, never mind. We're not talking to everybody. Only people who are involved with this are updating their talkie bits, so you know what I mean? Do you need help with anything, Mayor not Mayor McDowell, Miss Future Mayor McDowell, maybe. Lan Fei, yeah, I'd like to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? About the same age as me, with a maid, potentially attractive, who, you know, you might wanna talk to? Think she may have had a maid? Oh right, Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croy. With Belle? Yes, Miss Croy agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go ask Maribel for some details, rather? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yeah, she should be okay to talk to right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Let's get cracking. I kind of wish I didn't have to talk to Maribel, but it is what it is. You know what? Let me take a step back, huh? Cause you know, maybe, but piss on her dolls. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. You know what? We're gonna go in here and have a pleasant conversation with Belle for the first time in ages, ever maybe. Yeah, I can't do this. No, let's do it. Pleasant conversation. Hi there, Belle. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day long thanks to those Ravash buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will negatively affect our stock prices. Girl, I almost want to kick the door down and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. You can say that again. Doesn't help that father is who knows how many Selg away right now. Oh, but I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd that you brought with you, it doesn't seem like it's a personal issue. Yeah, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Yeah, she definitely came through here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we're both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. She then proceeded to withdraw every last Mira from her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I'm unable to disclose the exact amount of money she withdrew, rather. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of Mira! Exclamation points. Nobody, really. I expected like 10 exclamation points. That's crazy. Truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I'd assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Gransel! Oh! Liberl! Oh! I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Gransel? Isn't that the capital of Liberl's capital city? So she's ditching the joint for Liberl. She must have departed in the airport, for the airport then. I'll say Liberl is probably the safest place in all of Zemeria now. You know, it feels like all of Ouroboros' plans are done in Liberl, so there's probably going to be shenanigans everywhere else before they do anything else in Liberl, you know what I mean? We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste, rather. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation, rather. See you later, Belle. Okay, sure. They sure know how to keep busy. Carla turned to her maid, so they said, yep. Why should put that in front of me, and not that I was paying much attention, given how overloaded I am. Sorry, it seems like we caught you at a bad time. They sure know how to keep busy. You didn't have to get a sly remark after that. Belle. That was actually, she didn't do anything too terrible that time. Maybe I'm overreacting about Belle. I do still think she's a suspicious character just from the amount of, like, not knowledge, but kind of knowledge, you know what I mean? Anywho. Pop us around here. And through here. And it's less her knowledge, I'll be real. It's more the fact that she came to the auction. Oh, this isn't Crossbow Station. I wanted to go to Crossbow Airport. I was gonna say, oh, the boys! Oh, hey, thanks again for all your help yesterday. Anton, are you returning home? Sadly so. There's nothing left for me here since Fran rejected me after all. Truly unfortunate. Oh, don't worry about me, I'm used to this sort of thing. Haha. Ha. Seeing that smile form on her lips as she talked about the person she loves, it basically killed me inside. The person she loves? Should we tell him that she meant Sergeant Major? Probably better to leave it. No, please, tell him! We mentioned that, and I bet it'll get a lot more complicated than we want to deal with. Agreed, I feel a little bad for him, but it's probably for the best. No, no. A brutal rejection in Liberl, and a gentle one in Crossbow. Hey, Ricky, what's there to live for now? What am I supposed to do? Hey, it's up to Anton whether he wants to stay depressed forever or actually learn from his rejection this time. As his friend, all I can do is keep watching over the poor guy. Poor Anton. I hope we see him in Erebonia. Oftentimes, wealthier passengers like to take their pets with them on their flights. We transport them in individual cages with the luggage, but they always start barking and crying the moment we land. I understand people like to bring their pets with them, but personally I prefer not to have to handle transporting them. Fair enough, huh? Hello. Hurry up. If we don't board soon, we're going to miss our flight. Can I look at... I think the top one says Grancel, actually. I think. RAL is the flight code. Something something Liberl, and then maybe Erebonia International Airport. I don't know what RAL would be the real... Whatever. Receptionist. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of... Hold on. I think this is actually about the time when I can get the next, hit. Okay, we get the thing after this, so I can kind of... I was like peeking around, and I was like, okay, now where do I get my book so I can chill a little bit. You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded on an outgoing flight to Liberl. We were wondering if that airship has finished boarding yet. You said Carla Campbell? Give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but a Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn she would have been on this flight. Me too, and there's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Liberl, right? Unless she spouted that out loud to throw her father off of her scent. She might be smart. Correct, and it seems that it has not departed yet. Pardon me? I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marsha, one of the maids at the representative of Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberl in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvard? Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might be able to make it in time. I'm sorry my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone, but if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbow, rather. So she's got her reasons for this after all, huh? Well, time to rock and roll her. We'll bring her back for you, don't worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thank you, Marsha, you were a big help. Marsha, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing back Carla to us. Okay, please. I'm leaving Carla in your hands, and we're leaving her to Laburl. I'm sorry, to Calvard Republic. That's where we're going. Oh, hey, girlies. Never mind. Oh, wait, what a minute? Hold on. We plan to work with Wenzel and the others, starting our investigation. Let us know if you find anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we are in a hurry, actually. Hey. The Calvard-bound train will soon depart from Platform 1. Okay. If you want to board, okay, we gotta go to Platform 1 then, right? What did he say? I happened to run into a young lady who seemed a little bit out of it, for lack of a better term. She struck me as wealthy. Well, this guy just said Ereboni, you know what I mean? Okay, we're good. Platform 1, the train bound for the for the Republic, rather, is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a second. Isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it. Let's get on. We are on the train. Oh, looks like we're Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Well, guys, I guess we're going to Calvard. Hold on. What's that creature in the background? We cut that close. Wonder if we're going to get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains, what do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, we can't ride on this train forever, you know? We gotta drop off the drugs. Oh my gosh, we still have the drugs on us. That's kind of hilarious. We still gotta drop those drugs off at St. Ursula, don't we? That's true. We have not come this far simply to give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvar. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's try to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her. Well, luckily we have Ellie. I don't think any of you are her, right? I want to talk to you all, though. I'm returning home to Altair after a nice short vacation. My wife and kid are waiting for me. I can't wait to see their faces again. Start behaving this instant. Wow, incredible. It sounds like she is behaving. She was just saying, wow, incredible. That inspection officer was eyeing everyone up and down. I know it's a routine, but it still grinds my gears. You? He's asleep. You look like you could be Carla, but you're not. You sure are impatient. We still have a long way to go before we reach the Calvard Republic capital, rather, so you should relax a bit. Snap, snap. Finally, our big railway trip. I gotta capture every moment. Snap. Oh, you two look high society. I'm gonna talk to you first then. This place is pretty glum. Makes it sort of hard to read in peace. Maybe I should move to a window seat. I'm so excited for this girls-only trip. Trust me, my husband would have been a massive buzzkill. When you talk Calvard, you have to mention their gourmet delicacies. Of course, their hot springs too. Ooh. Okay, well this is definitely our car then. It's Carla. It's our Carla. Hey, we finally found her. I don't apologize for my joke. Now we have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason are still slim. My grandpa's hometown is super awesome. He couldn't stop talking about how huge the farms are there. Ord State is my homeland. You see, that's where I'm taking my grandchild. And you? Wahaha, I can't get enough of those. I'll tell you what. Haha, I'm sorry, I can't wait. Can I? Dang. Alright, well, fair enough. Carla, hello. Don't tell me Marsha missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. can I handle this? Long time no see. Carla. Ellie? What are you? I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Ahaha, well Carla, how should I start this? If she's not going to listen to reason, we should probably lie to her and get her to come up with her own reasoning. I think that's what they want me to do. But I don't know if we lie to her and kind of lead her along. No, Marsha said she actually does want to come home. And she doesn't want to leave Crossbow. We're on a trip. Yes, exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Really? Then we can accompany each other until we arrive in the Republic capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm on this giant train, alone, and... Alright, looks like we lowered her guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules once he doesn't even respect himself. This morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did, which was... Whatever it was, it sounds bad. He didn't have breakfast with us. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. This is what this is all about. This is what this is all about. Huh? That's it? Of course it's not just that, rather. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, this morning he calmly strode into my room commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party this evening, and he pries into every single small detail of my private life. He can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is, I was gonna say, you and the professor dude, researcher dude rather, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between a father and daughter. How should we handle this? I don't know what to do. The first one was easy, what do I do now? And he was doing this, and he was doing that, and he was doing this, and he was doing that, and he was doing this, and he was doing that. Shoot, dude. I think we're gonna, okay, her father, I think we need to stay with her father is to blame, because this one, even though it sounds sensible to me, it feels like it's trying to shift the blame, and she is caught in her feels, so we need to encourage her. I think. I hope. Then your father's in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marsha said she would accompany me. I think I get the gist of this whole mess, but she still looks insistent, right? She's never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. Then she should be almost at her breaking point. Well, this is wrong. This is going to, oh, dude. Oh, man. The other two were easy 50-50s. This is now between a hard 50-50. Like, it's definitely not the middle one. She doesn't care about her father. It's either we tell her it's dangerous to travel alone because, you know, the mafia are out here, which is true. Or your maid is worried sick. She does seem to care about Marsha. Marsha. Mafia. As a man who loves the mafia, I don't know, actually. The only one that I don't know it isn't is definitely not this middle one. He sucks. Let me keep it a buck. We are convincing her to make her own decision. She has said that she's got a weak heart, so this would, you know, she would be at her real breaking point. But this one seems like still a more subtle way to convince her to go back. This seems like the forceful way to get her to go back, and I don't know which one is correct. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Your mate is worried sick. It's dangerous to travel alone. I don't think we want her to go back in a shriveling, scared fashion. I think we want her to go back with, yeah, there's still someone who cares about me there. Because honestly, if we say that, if we say this, in fact, I've convinced myself. If we say this, it would give her more of a reason, literally, not to go to Crossbow. It'd be like, oh, the Mafia is in dangerous times? Never mind, I should actually just stick. It's probably safer for me. Your mate is worried sick, huh? I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marsha. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong, actually. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marsha informed us at the station, of the situation rather, but that's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbow. Her words, not mine. Marsha, she really said that. Well, maybe I am right. I thought I just messed up. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her for well before we made our way to the station to find you. Yeah, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, wouldn't you feel better if you said what you want to say to his face? You might be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marsha is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, perhaps you could stay with me a little while longer and let me get everything out of my system. Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Yeah, we can do that. We should be near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'd be happy to oblige. We are definitely going that way. We left Crossbow. Lloyd and the others transferred to Altair for the return trips. 30 minutes later. We're back. I just want to see everyone who's coming out of this train to see if, like, anybody is suspect. No? Okay, whatever. Whew, we're back, finally. That was a long trip, in more ways than one. Sorry for the trouble I've caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Hehe, don't worry about it. Who's to say that we can't handle consultations, rather? You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. Well, here they are. How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl. Oh, don't call her daft, dude. Speak for yourself, Father. If you had tried to come and find me yourself, it would have been one thing, but you had to hire other people to do it for you. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies, I was so terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Marsha. Forgive me. But, well, I'm grateful too. Can I count on you to continue being by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens. I think I've finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'm hopping right back on that train and I won't look back. Well, you have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So, are you honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Fine. I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is able to escape anyone's lips. Am I understood? You got it. Our lips are sealed so you can rest easy. Good. We're leaving, Carla. Don't tell me what to do. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you enough for all that you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you feel like it. We will welcome you with open arms. So now that door's open to us. They bow deeply. Freaking Marsha. Oh gosh. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped him out. I was gonna say that took a large chunk of the, not a large chunk of the episode, but it took a chunk of the episode. Judging by their conversation, I think that they will work things out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I pray that they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it, everyone. I don't know if I earned all of the points. What is this? Okay. So the Guardsman Romero on platform 2 to talk to Inspector Officer Quattro, talk to Lynn twice, talk to the attendant, near platform 1. Okay. Hello. Hey, there, did you guys just get back from Calvard? I'd also really love to take a trip out there someday. Well, I didn't exactly go there for a vacation. Anybody else around here? No? Okay. So everybody that we need to talk to must be around this area. Oh, it's Quattro! Well, if it isn't the special support section. It's been a while, Quattro. Indeed it has. Thank you again for everything last time. I'm on my way to do a routine inspection of Platform 2. Weren't you on your way to Calvard? Yeah, let's call it a business trip. Oh, keep up the good work then. They say those who put the most effort are the ones who will find the most success in life. I know you're probably busy, but continue to strive for excellence in all that you do. I do like Quattro. That's my dude. You, give me my book. I remember you guys, weren't you on the Calvard? Do you vacation a lot or something? I'm sure you guys are used to traveling by train, it can be dull. I recommend you read a book to kill some time. Here, take this novel I finished not too long ago, thank goodness. Even with the hustle and bustle of the festival, there was one passenger in particular that stood out to me. He was a young playboy type. Oh boy. With a real penchant for mischief, given how much fun he had with Quattro. Of course, Quattro, went haywire, but witnessing it unfold from the sidelines was entertaining to say the least. Yep, that sounds like someone we know. I was gonna say, it sounds like our boy is headed somewhere. The homies. The fact that they got their hands on the Rainford Company weapons rubs me the wrong way. How did Ravash do it? Not even the CGF were able to buy those heavy machine guns. That's not good. Wait, didn't you just step off of a train that came in from the Republic? If you had to make one-day trips out of the state, if you had to make one-day trips out of the state, you must be really busy. Ha! Well, we didn't have much of a choice considering the support request, rather. While you're here, have there been any developments in the raid investigation? Well, actually? We found that not too long ago, some really dangerous stuff was smuggled into the state from Erebonia. I told y'all, Erebonia, there's some stuff going on there. How dangerous are we talking? Well, it was some of the Rainford-made heavy machine guns used in the raid, well, so not the drugs. So, very. Ravash must have planned the raid well in advance, they were ready. Figures that's how they got their hands on those guns. But despite their careful planning, Hiway still managed to drive them into a corner. Exactly. And that's what strikes me as odd. For a supposedly premeditated attack, their performance was rather lackluster. We need to keep that inconsistency in mind as we continue to investigate. At any rate, from what I understand, cargo coming in from Crossbow from Erebonia often goes without inspection. What's it going to take for them to crack down on that? As if their level of negligence hasn't already put people at enough risk. Yep, I mean, she's right. She's 100% correct. I think that's everybody in this area, too. And Marsha and Carla have dialogue at their home, and we'll be going that way because we need to go to the cathedral to do the gravestone flowers. Very good. There's the kids. Oh, they're up here. Oh, probably in her room. Yep. Carla! It's true, there really is no place like home. Thank you, everyone. You've truly helped me understand, in ways rather no one could understand. It was no trouble at all. You should really try communicating with your father more, though. That's the plan. You've given me the confidence to give it an attempt. Okay. Very good. Oh, what was the second line? That was different. I would love for you to visit me once again. We will. I've been kind of wanting to go into this house for a long time. Hello. I don't know how I can thank you for your help, everyone. I'm truly relieved that to have consulted you, instead of following my lady's orders as I originally intended. Not a problem, man. The SSS is here to help with any and all requests. Okay, I'll be sure to remember that. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm glad I summoned my courage. Poor girl. I don't really want to talk to you. He has nothing for me. Let's go to the cathedral. So we know we need to go this way. And I guess I have talked to most people in this area, right? Maybe I haven't talked to anybody here. What's up, sister? Well, hello, you two. Did something happen? You've got such grave look on your faces. We're actually going to the graveyard. Oh no, it's nothing, really. We definitely can't bring up the pills we found in Crossbow. Is that so? Well, in any event, remember to keep a smile on your face when you're out, no matter how bad things get. Lots of people rely on the SSS. You can't go worrying them with the gloom and doom that's surrounding you. You have a good point there. Thank you for the advice, Sister Marble. That is actually really good advice. They kind of are, like, public icons now. Hey, you know anything about these drugs, sir? I heard the Mafia have started to move. I'm relieved that no citizens got caught up in their antics, but such tomfoolery! Oh, Adios, please deliver mankind from the hardships brought by the strife. Such strife. Alec in Mines, Alfred in the end in Amorica, and a couple people in Belgard Gate, and then we can go to St. Ursula. But first, let's get some flowers. Anything important for this? Old lady's dialogue will change after you inspect the illegible grave. Talk to her twice. Okay. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. I don't think I've ever been in this building. The police? That's right, sir. We're from the SSS. Coming about your request. Well then, I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to plant on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me right now? Yeah, I guess so. Glad to hear it. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Tio, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the Levis flower. You'll find them blooming on the police academy, near the police academy, rather, on West Crossbell Highway. Second should be the Requiem flower. I believe it's Tally's General Store sells them. And third is the Fanio flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbell's East Highway? They're usually at the foot of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you want those flowers, 3 flowers rather, in specific? Yeah, blue, yellow, white all symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. The flowers, blue, yellow, blue, white. Okay. Flowers of these colors rather are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is this what they call the language of flowers thing? I believe it is slightly different from the floriography, Randy. I assume these are meant to reflect Crossbell state colors. I think a tri-colored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral too. Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these traditions. How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that. Haha, sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crossbow to begin with. Oh, fine then. You know what to do, off with you go. Alright, well, let's go get some flowers, I guess. The thought of people fighting with each other is so terribly sad to me, and such a fight escalate to one between groups or nations, it will only result in innocent people getting caught in the crossfire. I wish they'd resort to diplomacy and solve their differences with civility, like LeBurl's queen did in the non-aggression pact, and she is kind of the goat. But it's hard to, you know, it's hard to be the goat. So we are going to have to go to those 3 places, but it should be rather quick. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the bus stop? Here it is. So we want to come to, I think, the Doll Studio. Because that will take us pretty close to the... to the police academy, right? Yeah, we're on the north. I always get north and freaking west confused in terms of, like, where we are. I am gonna walk around here towards the bus stop, though. That's entirely on me. Take me back to the city. We need to go west. See, the problem with this one is, like, the way it starts, you kind of, like, walk towards the west. And then you go upwards, so, like, oh, you know, we're going west right now. That's not how this works. It also doesn't help that we've never actually been to the police academy. It seems like we either will not do that until next time. Not next episode, I mean, like, literally, like, next game. I think we go south from here. Oh, that's the new guy. I thought that was one of the flowers that I needed. So I guess we're fighting you. Yeah, no, we're just gonna we're wailing. There we go. I was gonna say, we can beat one of these, but just, yeah, give me these, thank you. Leave us flower. Oh, aren't these the yellow ones we're looking for? Yeah, real pain at regular folks, for regular folks to pick because of the location, you know? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbow, it's fairly difficult to gather a 3-color bouquet. And that's why most graves are usually decorated with a single type of flower. These 3-color bouquets are usually reserved for funeral services. Huh, you learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe they could try growing them somewhere else? You know what I mean? Getting to the Stargazer's Tower is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Not that much of a pain, but it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. And it is south, right? Yes. So we will take our south exit towards Stargazer's Tower, or rather the Fork. And it is right behind us, right? I'm pretty sure it's right behind here. And it's like around here and... Oh yeah, that thing. Forget that thing. Right here. No, not right here? No, it's the very next indent. Oops. I will be taking this. And then right around here. Okay, so I gotta walk all the way back through here. Around here. Oh, right, I forgot the freaking banana enemy. No, you don't. You see me juke that guy on fast forward? You know, sometimes I'm a gamer. I think there's actually fireworks going on outside. So we gotta go to the base of this tower. She said there's some other flowers growing around. He said Stargazer's Tower, right? I'm not losing myself, right? East Crossbow Highway by the Watchtower. You know, you guys, maybe I should, I should read a little bit, you know what I mean? You know, reading's fundamental and whatnot. I decided not to do that today, apparently. It's been a bad travel day for me, huh? Where's the Watchtower in this? Oops. Ooh, got him. Actually, that's a dead end, isn't it? Find me again. Catch up, I dare you. You can't catch up. You don't want the smoke? He might want the smoke, but he ain't gonna give me. Alright, back up here. We're gonna go back this way. I know there's a big boy, like, immediately right there. Yeah. Alright. Walk past this way. Okay. I'm sorry, Pikachus. Excellent. Okay. Yo, they try to set me. Really? Whew. Yo, he was still after me. That's kind of crazy. Egg. Here we go. So I gotta go down East Street and leave, and we have to go to the Watchtower? I honestly don't even know what the Watchtower is in my brain, you know what I mean? Well, you know what, while we're here, so we can just come back immediately. Let's go to Tally's. And we're here for a flower. Welcome to Tally's general store. Looking for anything in particular? Yeah, we're looking for some Requiem flowers, rather. I see. Did Mr. Quint send you? That's right. Did he tell you that we'd be coming? No need to. He's one of our only customers who buys these flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. Wait here just a second. I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. Whew, I thought we were going to have to pay him for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know. He didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something on us like that. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to have received a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true. He told us the location of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Is something wrong? I'm sorry, it looks like we're out of stock on those. Oh my gosh. You're all out? I suppose that's our luck. I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracers Guild if they can pick some up for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we just go pick the flowers ourselves? Yeah, why let the Bracers suck up all the glory and we can do it in no sweat? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going out ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where they grow? Oh, you're planning to get them yourselves? Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of the Mains Mountain Path. About halfway down the branch and road that leads to the old ruins, if I recall correctly. Okay, great. Wonderful, and once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. Now we have more traveling to do. I was like, let me pick this up first so we can, be on our way. So we're gonna have to, like, be smart, apparently. Where is this Watchtower, dude? I don't know what he's talking about when it comes to the Watchtower. Unless he's literally talking about Tangram Gate. Oh my gosh, that thing. That thing. I'm not actually sure if I fought this thing before, actually. Like, I don't think I've been down this path, huh? Have I? I have not. Let's fight it. Savage Horn. Who am I supposed to be getting a bunch of stuff with? I think it's Tio that I'm supposed to be doing combined attacks with. So in that regard, battle scope this guy. Wait on Tio to craft, combo craft, Omega Strike. Sweet. And thank you. There we go. Ellie's on the catch-up grind, I forgot. Watchtower. I have no idea what this Watchtower is. Oh my gosh, what are you? I definitely haven't fought that thing before. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I actually have fought these things before. No, I have not. Blade Fangs? I think I fought them before, but this is, I think they're like, just on the loose now. Goodness gracious, what the heck? Alright. Actually... Oh, they resist blind? Those cheeky son of a guns. We will analyze them. They resist all status ailments. Jeez. Increases his strength by roaring. I was gonna say, man's is at 200%, so don't mind if I do. There's no spot where I can hit all three? Tragic. I guess I'll hit one. That's fine. And then, there you go. And there you go. Alright, very good, very good. Yo, where's this quote-unquote watchtower, dude? They're making things up. There's no watchtower on this highway. What was this? Like, we're about to be back at the city now. I do kind of, they are kind of cute, not for nothing. In a weird way. Yeah, like this is just a gazebo. He said watchtower? Does he mean the ancient battlefield? Why am I having so much trouble with this? Yo, I think he's screwing with me. I don't think this watchtower exists. Here we are back here. I started here, and I walked that way. Is there a... Oh, I know where the watchtower is. The worst part is this is all on me too. It is one of the first things we get to... I'm gonna pop this. Go ahead and kill this. I feel like at 200% at least should also give you some sort of boost. You know what I mean? Also, the watchtower is pretty much the first thing you come to once you walk out of the city. For some, in my brain, like, it equates that to, like, a lighthouse. But as soon as I started walking down this way, I was like, oh, I know exactly what he's talking about. Huh. That's entirely on me. Alright, well, whatever. I'll murder them real quick. Thank you. Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, up here. I did not mean to attack you guys, but here we are. So we need to be careful in choosing which one, because there are multiple flowers that grow here. So that's my cue to save. Oh, these are the white ones are the Fano flowers, aren't they? The location is fairly close to Crossbow City, so I imagine people come here. Oh, I forgot about this place, but I understand. I wouldn't come here. Yeah, downy strong monsters are chilling in a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. True enough. Shall we get going? So these monsters aren't a threat to, like, regular people? I feel like they've blown me up in the past. Guess I'm a child, or the elderly. Anywho. Let's go into here and let's go to Mines, I guess. Mines. Bong, 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 bong. And this time I actually will go to, Mines Mountain Path. Unironically, I was almost where there were some flowers, who would have thunk? Yeah, let's just go to the village. There's someone we need to talk to in the village anyway. Alec, the kid. Wait, so Gantz has been missing MIA this whole time because he's been living the high life in Crossbell City? Honestly, what's gotten into him? Drugs. Drugs have gotten into him. Alec, where's this kid? Oh, the kid down here.
You found Gantz, right? Thank gosh. So how is he doing?
Drugged up. I can't just tell him Gantz might be hooked on drugs.
When Gantz is finally back, he's gonna have to tell me all about his adventures in Crossbell City.
He was hooked on phonics, kid. And by phonics, I mean drugs. You have anything to say about Gantz? Is Gantz serious? He forced the mayor to go all the way to the city to look for his ass. I've heard that his gambling has made his head inflate twice its size. What a mess.
Everyone at the mine is really nice to me, so I say hi to him. You know, everyone thinks my daddy's super awesome person. Yuck.
Alright. That's good. That's free. We'll come on here. And come down around here. Ooh. Certainly we're gonna have to come into there in the future. That's not a place I noticed before. Ooh. I don't know if I really wanted to fight these guys. I don't have to. Let's take our 50. We'll take our 60-40. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're out of here. We're winning our 50-50 this time. I feel like I haven't fought the blue ones before, but maybe I have. You know what I mean? No, I fought these guys before. Yeah, it's just been a long time. I don't know, maybe I just really like that vibrant shade of blue. I think that actually checks. I think I do like that shade of blue a lot. I think I've talked about it all the time. Let's get into this tunnel real quick. I'm gonna try and tiptoe through the tunnel. You know, I saw him too. We're leaving. We're winning our 50-50s, huh? We're winning our 60-40s, huh? Here we go. Oop, didn't get me. I didn't even see you. I don't even want to fight you guys, actually. And they don't want to fight me. So it's on the off-beaten path somewhere around here. Excuse me, Burb. You actually want to fight? Why? Turn around. Get over here. Son of a gun. Team, get him. Okay. Not even worth the experience, man. It's on an offshoot around here, maybe? He said it was like off the beaten path. Yeah, I think I saw a blue flower over there. I have to fight this bird because of this flower. Jeez Louise, these ones are the Requiem flower, right? That took us ages to find. You're telling me. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have been if there weren't any here, rather. Now, you two, these flowers were here were worth it. We're here, rather, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done. That's what counts, huh? I wish we could get a couple extras, huh? You know what I mean? Pop us up. Pop us round. This guy wants to fight too? That's crazy. I figured we'd be a high enough level where they'd be like, okay, no, we're scared, we're scared. Now in here, that guy is scared, but I know there's gonna be a mole. The fact that he's just so big. Man's just so big. He's a big old mole. Give me this. Thank you. I kind of wish it was actually fire, but it is what it is. Huh? You're good. Almost ran into you because you're a big old mole. Big! Oh! Got stuck on the wall. He ain't see me. I feel like they should never see me since they're moles. They should be like blind. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. I guess they can come and attack me. That's okay. Get me on the bus out of here. I'm surprised all the buses are having more issues. Because of the increased monster load. Because at the start of this game, not at the start, maybe in chapter 1, we had monsters attacking a bus. So I'm surprised that hasn't been happening a lot more often. That being said, we'll come this way. because I believe we are done. Hopefully this was just a straightforward... I guess we do have one more potentially. One more thing to do. Hello. We're back, Mr. Quint.
Faster than I expected. Did you get the flowers?
Yep, please check to make sure we got the right ones. We got them.
Oh, those are the right ones, all right. Your efforts are so much appreciated. Special support section?
Just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all these flowers took way more work than I was expecting. Even Talus had run out. What are the odds of that? Yeah, well, we still managed it. Sir, may I ask you something?
What is it?
It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly did you need them for?
You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them out, come with me. We'll go place them together. You'll get your answers afterwards.
What is he talking about? Beats me. Guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean. 1175 to 1199. Not a long life. 24, right? Dang. McLean. Could this be Arios' wife? On to the next one. Here lies somebody 11 something 8. 1188, 1198. This one I can't even read. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name is on it. Perhaps the gravekeeper knows? Here's the last one. I know this one. Here lies Guy Bannings, 1176 to 1201. Is that who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother.
The reason I asked you to gather those flowers is pretty simple. Wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the families out there that were precious to him.
Arios' family was precious to him, but who was the one at the top then?
It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right?
Sir, did you know Guy Bannings?
That's right. That I could never forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he came to visit me often in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. I don't have any family left, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man.
I had no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of the support request.
When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother.
You know who I am?
I first remember catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then I saw a picture of you in the Crossbow Times 4 months ago and it jogged my memory. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance.
I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet when it comes to being a detective, though. Lloyd.
Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying request to the SSS.
So you knew it was annoying.
I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you four Guy's successors had grown any.
And did we make the grade?
Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges.
Damn, a bit harsh, don't you think?
Oh, that said, I think the SSS has a bright future ahead. There's a chance you'll catch up to, or maybe even overtake Guy one day. When that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share drinks, the same as I did with Guy.
Except maybe not Tio, she's like 4. Alright, looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he?
I agree.
Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, the goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the entire mafia or Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you did say that, man. And yet, I will surpass him one day. Barriers, I have to break through them.
Looks like I talked your ears off today. Time to head back inside.
Old man Quint.
Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again.
I'll be waiting, sir. Goodbye.
Yes.
So now I can go back and pay my respects to these ones, maybe? Yeah, they still have the flowers on them. I wonder if they'll stay there the entirety of the game. Saya McLean. Arios McLean's wife. But this one up here is Here Lies You know what would be kind of wild if this was like somebody that we actually knew, and they had just been like replaced by somebody.
I noticed you inspecting that grave. The parts of the marker where there should have been a name have been broken and crumbled for as long as I can remember. Wonder whose grave it could be. I come here daily to pay my respects, but I've never seen anyone visit that particular grave. Wonder whose grave it is.
I don't know. Well, now that's another mystery for the books. Whose grave is that? Because certainly that's going to give me an answer. Whose grave? Who? Man, okay. Interesting. And I think that's pretty much everyone we gotta talk to, right? Huh. So, immediate thoughts. Somebody has been replaced. Another thought is like, it's somebody who's not actually dead. Like maybe it was Ren's grave, you know what I mean? Other than that, those are really my only two guesses. Or maybe it's Tio's grave and this Tio we know is actually a robot. And the real Tio's dead. Those are my three guesses. But for right now, I think we're not gonna end just yet. It's only been about 2 hours and 15-ish minutes. Really only 2 hours of gameplay though. Really like an hour and 30 of gameplay. Probably an hour 45. I want to turn in my stuff. And I want to see what my DP is. Report to HQ. Ooh, 9! How much do I need for this thing? We've been promoted. We got Stray Peas. Those are some good boots. We got 290 something. I think we needed 288 is what we needed, so we kind of cooked. Yeah, we cooked. We did great. Awesome. We knocked it out of the park. I'm very happy. So now we can actually go and do this hidden quest, apparently. That's not how we get there. We get there going this way. I don't know what this is gonna be, but we're about to find out. Imelda's using a communication device installed beneath the counter. What? Don't joke with me, you old fool. I've had a buyer lined up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? Damn it, that geezer hung up on me. Good morning, ma'am. Do you need us to help with anything? Ah, it's you four. Yes, actually, you see, I think the stubborn old kook I know has finally gone senile. Oh, I understand. Idios must have sent you four to assist me. Oh yes, you will work wonderfully. Come again? I got a bad feeling about this. A feeling? No, it is a certainty. Are you free by chance? You are splendid! Okay, well. No, we're not splendid, but it is what it is. No, wait, we actually have somewhere to be? Oh, I'm sure you do. But I bet it's not for anything urgent, Well, actually, it's potentially a drug. After all, you had time to stop by here. Okay, you got me. That's true. Would I be correct to presume that you have a job for us, Miss Imelda? Shop girl. Not that I would expect anything less from Mayor McDowell's granddaughter. Not Mayor Campbell's. I do in fact have something for you to do. Needless to say, I would make it worth your while. That's not the part I'm worried about. Okay, fine. What do you got for us, girlie?
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. All you need to do is pick up a doll and deliver it to me.
Ooh, boy. That's not ideal. I don't know if I quite trust that.
A doll? By that do you mean... I do. One from Rosenberg Studio, which you'll find on the outskirts of the Northern Mountain Path. Naturally, it's no fake like that one from the Swords Auction.
Well, the fake one was... I'm interested to see how this goes.
It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of his newest creations, and it's in absolute mint condition.
Whoa, back it up. Don't those things usually go for tens of thousands of mira?
A single Rosenberg doll is worth the average Crossbellion's entire annual income. Yes, well, I've contacted, I'm contracted as a studio sales agent. Oh. The only problem is that the Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. I went to great lengths to find a buyer for his latest doll, and he has the nerve to start complaining now. Well, I'm not sure if we can solve that exact problem, but we should be able to bring the doll back for you. I'm curious about one thing though. Why is this Meister suddenly against selling it? Ah, well, the buyer is slightly problematic, huh? Truth be told, he's an infamous broker that always resells rare works of art at extraordinarily high prices. I can only assume that the old coot is put off by that. As an artist, or as the artist rather, I can hardly blame him. When I took those pictures, they were meant for for all eyes to be shared with at the cheap price of the Crossbell News. If they had been used for something else, put out for thousands and thousands of Mira, my heart would have been in shambles. Thank you, Ellie. I didn't know that you were a master photographer. I don't know, guys. This one might be a bit out of our league. Excuse me? Goodness, you youngsters these days are so unbelievably lazy. Come now, I'm paying for your help. I have no doubt that you can change that old man's callous heart and retrieve the dolls safely. Well, Rosenberg Studio, huh? I guess I am a bit curious about Ren. There might be some kind of connection there with Kia as well, that's what I'm saying. We can't promise we'll get the job done since we have other things to take care of, but if you're okay with that, we accept. Fine, I suppose that will have to do. Well then, I leave this case in your hands, dearies. Try not to disappoint, ta-ta! Getting a new doll. Alright, I have news about your deadline. Due to my buyer's special circumstances, it was bumped up to today. So try to make it snappy. Do it for dear old Elmelda. Up go the expectations again. Indeed, but since we have our prior obligations rather, there's no harm in walking away if it seems impossible. The impossible is possible. All you got to do is do it. Not all you have to do is make it so. All you got to do is do it. Let's continue. Let's go on. Where are we going? We're going back up to mains. We've been on mains so many times, even when we weren't supposed to be. Doll Studio, thank you. I also definitely want to save. Real quick. I feel like I want to get some agua in a minute. I'm so sorry, Dust Bunny. Dust Creature. That's on me. Dust Hamster. I will take this. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say I thought he wanted to still fight me. That was crazy. Yeah, I am gonna start actually hitting a bunch of just enemies. The level, okay. I was gonna say the lower level ones aren't worth any like experience, but I will take the free like Sepis for real. You know what I mean? That's always worth it. But I have to make sure I'm not like getting myself into a fight for real. Oh well, we're here. I just saved. Hello, Rosenberg Studios. We're here. Huh, this place seems as deserted as usual. How odd, it sounded like Imelda was in contact with somebody here. Not to mention, wasn't Rain staying here too? Albeit faint, I detect a presence coming from within the building. As to whether it is human or not, I am not sure, but it is definitely there. Huh, so not even you can tell, TL? Hey, Lloyd. If what Estelle and Joshua told us about the society is legit, then, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This doll studio must be connected to it in some way or the other. Yep, looking like it. Well, I guess it's possible. Honestly, I didn't take them seriously at first, given the absurdity of the story, but considering everything that's happened with Rain, it is starting to sound more and more feasible. Oh, so that's what's going on here. You're that young police squad Rain was telling me about, hmm? Who did it? Where's that voice coming from? You were sent here by Imelda, I presume. You're out of luck, though. My works aren't mere second-rate antiques to be handed and pawned off by a broker like her. Leave at once. Sir, please. Well, when you put it like that, what's a guy supposed to do? He makes a fair point. Still. I suppose you did make a long trek to get here. Turning you away at the door would no doubt be unsatisfactory. Besides, I owe you a debt for all you did for Rain, so I'll give you one chance. A chance? What do you mean? I mean is, I'd like to test the extent of your strength. The gate is unlocked. If you wish, open it and enter. However, are you prepared? Should we go inside? From what he said, something's bound to happen once we open the gate. Don't tell me he went and set a bunch of booby traps for us, huh? Perhaps it is something even nastier. Okay, well, let's save. And let's walk in. What could possibly go wrong? Open the gate. Alright, we stepped in. Everyone. Okay. Look out. Are those angels and monsters? For real, old man, this is your freaking test. Brace yourself. They're coming. Well, I mean, we fought angels before, just not, Oh, I was about to just start blasting, dude. I was about to start blasting. I just need to keep 2 of them alive in the event that we can't start blasting. T.O. Start blasting. Oh boy! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. They got reflection things, dude. Well, I have to hit it now. Yeah, I had to redo this one. Well, that was not good, huh? I need you back up. She lived. Which means someone else can live. You. I need you to analyze them before they die, man. The 2 in the back aren't gonna die, but if we can get rid of these 2, that'd be awesome. You first, huh? They're immune to all the things. Okay, that's okay. I unfortunately expected exactly that. Okay, this is probably not the best decision. But I gotta get the scope on. Okay, they're immune to everything. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to do that yet. Because at this point, I think, ooh, boy. Are you 2 different? No, you're the same.
There's no way I can get the both of them. This one hurting bad. That's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, we're dying. This is death. Yo, Randy's the one who killed us too. Uh-oh. This isn't going anywhere. Try again later if you're up to the task. Just what were those things? It's obvious that they were no ordinary monsters, let alone anything we have faced before. Either way, this ain't gonna be easy. Well, I'm not walking in there with no EP, so we almost had. Whoops! I didn't mean to exit out of the game. I meant to go to the main menu. Here's the thing. I think we can honestly easily survive those attacks. Kia and Zeit waiting by the train. That's a new picture. That is a brand new picture. Okay. Yeah, we're ready, we're ready. Problem is, I am gonna still need to do some of this. I can hit those at any time. Here, let's actually. Battlescope 1. Ellie. You battlescope. Ooh, you can't battlescope the guy in the back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Great. Okay, so the guys in the back, we don't want to hit with S-Crafts. I learned my lesson. It is your turn. They're both gonna attack Tio, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna do this by myself. I'm trying so hard to... Whatever. Well, Lord, you'll be alright. In fact, everybody get... That was such a big hit. I'm gonna only try and hit you. It had to spark you, Ellie. It had to. Oh, it sparked the both of you. That's unfortunate. Oh, good job. Here's the deal. I think we actually are in decent shape to kind of pop you back to life. Because they're gonna go and try to set up some arts. Ellie's probably gonna die, but it is what it is. Ellie might not die, especially if we battle scope over... No. If we reviving bomb... What kind of food do we have? Either 100 CP or near death. I love that, actually. We got a gambit at some point on that. Yeah, you come back to life. Who are you spark dining on? Oh, awesome. That's fine. So this lasts for 5 turns. You should certainly heal yourself. But eat some food, because I don't think we've really eaten much food at all. Heal yourself. And you also eat something. Sure. I guess I never tried to eat something to restore, or I guess fixes Heaven's Order. What does that do? Oh, don't love that. Speed up's not good. Here's the thing, do I do this? And let Randy attack? Speak lies? What? Oh no! No! Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I just talked about, man, we don't get confused that much. Heal your confusion. I don't think we have anything that heals the shock status either. That's unfortunate. Do I have anything else that heals confuse? Yes. Nightmare Killer. Yeah, just make sure you're not confused anymore. This thing's definitely gonna hit us, but it's gonna be fine. Oh! Nice! Worth it. Awesome. I think we might just hit. I don't think we want to use any of our stuff. And that means you should also just hit too. Y'all are still shocked for another 2 turns. And use arts. I think rock is the only thing that affects them. Have any other better rock attacks, girl? No? Whatever. That's fine. Rocket. I don't think you have that many rock. I don't think you don't have any rock attacks, which is kind of hilarious. Well, yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I know what could possibly go wrong, actually. There's a world where Ellie's the. I was gonna say there's a world where Ellie's the only one who survives this. Can I can't. I can attack this one. Okay, so no physicals is what I've learned. We're gonna have to magic the heck out of that guy. Which is broadly fine. She's still sparked. That's hilarious. Does that work? Yeah, it still works. Okay, I was gonna say, let's heal everybody up. Who's lying? Why y'all lying, man? Why they lying? That's unfortunate. We gotta focus on that. I don't love that. That's broadly fine. Yo, why is Ellie all the way down there? Ellie girly. Okay, now they're all- everybody's confused? That sucks, dude. Oh, man. Like, here's the problem. I feel like everyone's gonna be fine at the end of the day. But, like, it still sucks. What are they doing? Y'all, they're doing some shenanigans right now that is most untoward. This is not good. Here's the thing. I think we can survive it. I feel like we got to take a couple of shots. We just need to make sure. Oh, I'm sorry. That was actually not the worst idea, cause man's about to go over here and wait. What? Great collapse. How much is it? One shots? Okay, well maybe I'm not up to the task. Oh, you know, I'm up to the task. Hold on a minute. No. We're going back, huh? We're going back in. We're going back in. I know they said, oh my goodness, this is gonna be bad, but now I know what I'm dealing with. Hold on. This boy ain't gonna beat me. Hold on a minute. Load this real quick, huh? Can't believe this. Get me in here. Open the gate. Get me in this thing. Alright, so I know how to. It looks like we can't waste no turns. We're also gonna have to negate some damage, or do some evasion. That's just regular defense. Oh man, how do I get That's actually. I was gonna say I don't know if we have that thing anymore. I know this is plus defense, but I'm talking about the one that just like makes it so you don't die from one attack. You know what I mean? Okay. You missed. I need to make sure that we are only hitting the dummies. Let's just hit these two. Great. We can't even impede the guy in the back. He's too far away. You analyze the guy in the back. Perfect. Perfect. Angel's almost done for. Okay. This is still broadly fine. We are all going to pile up on a man's over here. And you are going to help by doing the Chaos Brand. Or this one. We could still target just one at a time, but I feel like we actually might need to defeat them both at the same time. I don't know if it's a timer or if it's based on HP, you know what I mean? Oh, you have this too. You might as well use this. We got something to heal Confuse, and she gonna need it. Because we can't miss out on this attack. Oh my gosh, she still hit it. Great. Once again, we can't miss out on this. All three of them are confused is the problem. She's still confused. I need her to be unconfused. I need her to be unconfused. She has to be unconfused. Here, Nightmare Killer, on to you. Yes. Yes. You have to be unconfused. Because you have to use this, because that is our only shot of winning this. I think there's a world where we still win this thing. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they're all lined up against her. They're all lined up against her. One of them's gone. Oh, she's blind. Oh, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Live. Live, all of you. All of you, you beautiful fiends, live. And everybody's still standing. Yeah, that was only 375. What's up with y'all? No. That should have been like a whole level and a half. Huh? Acknowledge me. Those weren't your normal monsters. Are they spinning springs and gears? Dolls, I presume. Dolls? What kind of dolls have you been playing with? It looks like you four aren't entirely useless then. Sir? That's Rosenberg? Mr. George? Wipe away the shock. I'm George, the owner of the Rosenberg Doll Studio. You four are the brats of the CPD's Special Support Section, I presume. Yeah, sir, we are. Did Rain tell you about us? No, I didn't need to hear it from her. I may be a recluse, but that kind of information gets around. I'm still not too keen about handing over this to Imelda, but a promise is a promise. Here. New doll's trunk. Thank you, sir, and this feels like the trunk that my daughter was kept in. I wasn't expecting you to hand this over quickly, considering your objections earlier. Huh. Every doll has its own destiny. Could be this doll has to pass through the hands of a boorish broker before it finds itself where it truly belongs. It's the same with people. Each and every one of us our destinies rather rest in the hands of the goddess. Wise words. Things do make a bit more sense when you phrase it like that. Well, wait just a second. What's the deal with those angels and monsters you had us fight? And does this mean that Rain is actually a part of that society? Detective Bannings, do you really have time to be worrying about things like that? Huh? I am a humble doll maker, nothing more, nothing less. You're attempting to confront me with many illnesses plaguing this land. However, you will find it impossible to find a cure for them all. And despite all that, I hear that you intend to gaze into the bottomless abyss. He intends to what? The same goes for Ren. Her destiny is not directly entwined with yours.
Before you worry yourselves with Ren, isn't there someone else who should be taking your priority? Ah, Kia. You mean Kia, right? Lloyd found her in a suitcase that was meant to contain one of your dolls, but it appears you already know that, sir. And if you know something about Kiddo, rather, now's the time to spill the beans. Did you ever forget what I just told you? Every doll has its own destiny. It's quite possible that some strange twist of fate, life took root in one of my creations and it became human. Okay, stop. You son of a gun. Don't you do that to me. Do not do that to me. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. I was like, earlier this episode, I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I just buy that she is actually a human. Now, you put this in my brain. Come again? What are you even trying to say? To be clear, no dolls with her characteristics have ever been crafted by these hands of mine, far as I can tell. The entire incident was likely someone appropriating the name Rosenberg. Whew. That was in bad taste, sir. So do you really know nothing about Kia? At the very least, I'm not aware of how she became involved in that auction. I assume neither is Ren. Ah, well then. Damn, and here I was hoping to come some kind of clue for us. That reminds me, is Ren inside? No, she just left, actually. She's quite the fickle child. You'd be wasting your time to try and catch her here. Wait. I have no more to say to you four. Go on, take that doll to Imelda, and tell her that to deposit the mirror, rather, into the usual account. I'm surprised we actually got to see the person. Huh. Well, you know, once I knew what we were dealing with, this wasn't... What if I just walk up to the door? Hello? Anything around here? Any chests that I can have? Anything? No? Nothing here? No? No? Okay. Oh, don't lock the gate behind you, sir. Okay, fine. But wait. Society of Ouroboros, eh? Don't know if that old man is a part of it, but one thing's for sure, those guys are anything but normal. I am curious about those dolls. Even the Epstein Foundation are still incapable of creating things of that nature. And ZCF has only just begun their research into them. The Rosenberg studio is becoming more and more mysterious with every visit. This might be too much for us to handle at this point in time. I think you might be right there. Well, we still have a job to do, so let's take this doll back to the antique shop. I'm sure Imelda's waiting for us. Sounds good. Y'all, I really have to get my orbment straight. I really, really do. This is the penultimate chapter. I gotta get my orbment straight. And you know what? It feels like I didn't really get my orbment straight until one of the last chapters in Sky the Third, and then I was like, oh man, the orbment's kind of cool. I'm gonna just have to sit down and play with orbments for a little bit, which is fine. Just fine, because we certainly did not have a good time. That being said, I was not expecting them to repel all physical. That was not cool. when I had to rely on magic, that was also not cool. Let's go back to the city. I think we're gonna go to St. Ursula, chat people up, and maybe not start the story. Although, I mean, I guess we're still doing pretty okay on, not time. Oh, I guess time is all that really matters. I'm gonna go this way, actually, because the entertainment district is right around here. I hope she shows us this doll. Let me see if there's anything else that I should do yonder this part. No. Instead, I'm just gonna, you know, have a bad time. Is that trunk what I think it is? Yeah, we got our butts whooped for this, but here you go. Would you like to confirm its contents? Yeah, sweet Idios, it really is the nuts new doll. I cannot fathom how you convinced him, but bravo. I'm not sure we convinced him, or if he was just impressed by our raw stubbornness. Either way, it's a marvelous doll, isn't it? I've seen some before at a man's friend's place, rather, but each one is truly a masterpiece. The craftsmanship takes one's breath away. I'm inclined to agree, they're remarkable. I was expecting it to be about the same size as Kia, though. That sweet little girl you brought before, eh? The Rosenberg dolls are about her height, yes. George seldom makes them, though, so you never see them on the market. That's also why they're said to fetch such outrageous prices at the auction. Perhaps the older dolls were more her size. For example, I remember Belle's being a similar height. Yeah, I was gonna say the ones Belle has are about that size. Oh, really? I have a question, Imelda. Are you aware of the other dolls Rosenberg Studio has made? Other dolls? What do you mean? How about the giant robot dolls that can move on their own, ring any bells? Specifically the ones that look like an angel and the other one with a big face? Oh, you're talking about the automata. You know about them? If anything, I'd say those are actually a specialty. I've heard their movements have become even more precise since they started incorporating orbital technology in them. You know about them? And you didn't? Even Arc&Ciel uses them on stage from time to time. They do? I believe the soldier with the spear in their latest production was an automaton. What? You mean that one that was twirling the spear around like it was nothing? I never know. So he's just been. So you're telling me he just makes all these fancy things and then some of them are just for murder? Not in a million years. Well, surprise. The troops sent an entire order for the really complex stage props too. Everything from the lightning apparatus to the water control to the wire flying system was entirely George's handiwork. I suppose it's far from being public knowledge though. Well, my mind's blown. I will admit, I thought that the stage was incorporating some impressive tech, but does that mean that those angels and monsters function similarly? Who's to say? The old coot's full of mysteries, not to mention stubborn to the bone, and hates just about everyone he meets. But as long as he puts a new product out every so often and lets me dip in on the profits, I don't have any complaints, so hoo-ha! At any rate, you certainly didn't disappoint, dearies. You'll be the first on my list to call if I ever need a hand again. Please don't. Lloyd's still feeling back pain after he got blasted by those angels. Well then, if you'll excuse us, where's my reward? Speaking of dolls, that reminds me of another curious rumor I heard some time ago. It spoke of peculiar mechanical dolls that can move on their own accord, even went on rampages during the LaBeurle incident. Perhaps George played some role in mechanical dolls that went on a rampage? Do I not remember this? Oh, are you talking, or is she talking about like the smaller automata? I don't, who knows? Rolling proceedings after all. Is it the shutdown of the orbital technology throughout an entire country really something to make light of? No, it's not, especially given what we know about the society's role in it. Okay, there we go. All right, I wish I could look at the doll. All right, well, we did it, you guys. Let's go to the medical place. Goodness gracious. Well, actually, there's a couple people that we should talk to outside. Actually, I think it's just at Bellegarde Gate, which is to the left, right? Yes, West Crossbow Highway. So we got to go there from the not residential, West Street. Around here. I for some reason I consider, and not for some reason, clearly there's a place to live down here and a place to live over here. I consider this also to be a residential district, so I usually think of it as the residential district. We have to talk to somebody in the mess hall twice, and Mireille on the second floor twice. So mess hall. Who in the mess hall? Guardsman Kless. I assume it's you. I finally made my decision. After wrapping up all my work, Operation Heartthrob is a go. Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Then go break a leg, my friend. Or I prefer not to break anything at all, if possible, my heart included. If I were to go on a date with Stella, where would we go? Well, Michelin would be relatively empty now the festival's open. Might be the perfect time to go. Are you gonna take Stella out on a date? You know that guy, that fork in the road on the way to the gate? The police academy's a little bit further down that road. Quite a few people in the CGF Bellegarde division are stationed there. Well, today I learned. So he is potentially going on a date with Stella. We might have a little love brewing there, who knows? And Mireille, what's up? Tomorrow night we're traveling to Knox Forest. Where is that? For a combat duel equipped with our special issue gear. The Crossbow Guardian Forces standard issue weapons are stun halberds and assault rifles. Both of them are mandatory to be trained in. That didn't stop a certain someone from ignoring the rules and only practicing with the stun halberds. Glare. Close combat happened to be my forte, so I couldn't help myself. You know I'm always down to give you a few pointers if you like. Some say my halberd skills are faster than a bullet. Knowing this isn't the first time that this has been brought up. And I find it kind of interesting. Did he never use a gun when he was a Jaeger then? There you go again with that ego of yours. The Crossbow Guardian Forces standard issue. Randy, if only you participated in the basic rifle training then. No, never mind. What's in the past is in the past. Was Randy just kicked out of the Crossbow Guardian Force for not using gun? Because it's mandatory. And is that why he's in the SSS? There's so many little dialogue pieces in this game that are just like, that might just seem like, oh yeah, well, whatever. But like, when you piece together a bunch of other things that have happened, because that's like the third time they've mentioned, maybe third or fourth time. I just remember several occasions where they've talked about him being very good at this halberd and him being, kicked out of the force, and we assumed it was for womanizing, but it's been hinted at that it's not. It sounds like... So... Oh, man, I got more things to write down now. So he was kicked out for not using a gun, which makes me think that whatever bad thing happened 2 years ago, was with a gun, and now he can't like bring himself to use a gun anymore. Did he kill Guy with a gun? Yeah, I think Guy wasn't 2 years ago, right? We're heading to the hospital. We might end it when we're there because we are at about 3 hours. I've been fascinated, however, by this chapter. Aren't you the guy who was with the dude? No, you're just a citizen. Wifey's waiting for me back home. Okay, good for you. I need to rest at an inn or something. I guess we could have rested at the SSS. We were around there. Oh my gosh. Kate, right, I was gonna say Kate's here? What are you doing here? I believe it is rare for uniformed members of the CPD to be assigned duties to take them outside of the city. Oh, I was just escorting some people here. You see, there's a few members of Hiway recovering at St. Ursula's. Oh. Since some of the 2nd Division detectives wanted to question them, I was put in charge of driving them here in one of the police cars. Oh, the 2nd Division. I was like, 1st Division got their own cars. Okay. But they're busy. I don't think the department knows how bad of a driver I am, though. Gotcha. What matters is you made it. Thanks, rather, but Hiway, they're one of the Mafia, right? I didn't know about them at all. I'm sorry. You didn't? That's poor training. 2nd Division sure are taking their time with the questioning. Last time I checked, it was already past noon, and I hope those Hiway guys aren't giving them a hard time. They probably are. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Anybody else that we need to talk to in St. Ursula? I feel like we need to get all of our St. Ursula talking done this episode. And maybe we'll talk to Dr. Gunther and have our meeting with him, too. Because I'm very curious about the drugs, and we gotta get a little story progression, too. Although, we got a lot of stuff this episode. Talk to... Welp.
Alright, I'll have to check if Dr. Gunther has any time to meet with us. We should probably ask the receptionist about that. I hope that guy didn't play hooky and go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. I came to visit my boyfriend today. You could call him a bit of a delinquent. I hope he doesn't have cause any oh my gosh, is he one of the Vipers? My gosh. Because there's a Viper on the roof, right? What's up? I actually bought a tad too many bed sheets when filling out the purchase forms, and Mayfa got really ticked off with me again. You see, I thought 50 sheets weren't enough, so I added one more. Oh my gosh. Well, no biggie. I decided not to freak out over every little mistake. Just brush it off, Cyrone. Nobody's perfect after all. Oh, girl. 500 bed sheets? Oh, you're Dr. Gunther and the others just ran back into the hospital. Didn't get a good look, but it seemed like they had a seriously wounded man with them. Okay, interesting. Saber Viper jet twice. He's not on the roof. Oh, Nurse Cyrone's on the roof. That's who I was supposed to talk to on the roof. Look, there's no world where I come to the hospital I'm not gonna talk to her. I do want to see if you're certainly not in your room today. I was gonna say it seems like it might be an all hands on deck kind of day. Oh hey, you're in your room. I have some free time until this evening, so I should probably study just a tad. Might as well put out all of these medical textbooks I lugged over from home to good use. Well, I'll look to see down here if anybody... Well, you know what? Give me a rest. I'll pay 400 mirror for that. We did not have a good time. Word is the patient who was carried into the hospital this morning had a gunshot wound. Oh dear, I hope the hospital doesn't get caught up in anything dangerous because of this. Yeah, don't say that. I would like for that not to happen too, but you know, jinx is the word. And you might have just done it. Hey Shizuku, what's up? Zuku! Oh, hello everyone. Thank you so much for yesterday. Ha, it was nothing. Besides, we got something out of it too. Everyone looks so happy. Me? I'm sorry. Well, I get to visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. And Father told me he would be able to take a break from work. That busy geezer got a day off from the guild. She's gonna be in the city tomorrow, dude. Oh, we gotta make sure she and Kia get to meet up. I'm so happy for you, Shizuku. Now you can give him the present you made for him yesterday. That is my plan. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I came and played with Kia? Of course you can. You're always free to stop by. We have work to do with the chief, and Kia should be at the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when you arrive. I can. Shizuku. Thank you. I'll be sure to dress up when I leave tomorrow. Oh, Shizuku. I hope I get to meet Kia during tomorrow's trip. That would really make tomorrow perfect. And oh, I'm so glad. This must be the happiest I've ever seen Shizuku during her time here. Well, I know I'd just have the bright smile on my face if I was told I get to spend some time with Ilya. Shizuku isn't able to get away from the hospital very much, rather, so I hope her day out is packed full of fun for her. Good. You and me both, huh? We just talked to Nurse Mayfa twice and Detective Donovan on the 2nd floor. Well, I'm gonna go peek at some of these other places. We've never been able to go into the Leon's room. What are you talking about? The plan was to hide out into the hospital until the storm blew over. Little did I know I'd have another one waiting for me here. One by the name of Martha. It was just my luck that I'd be assigned that bullish nurse administrator of all people. This place has become quite hostile. Screw him. But my boy, what's up, dude? I'm fine, just a little fit, that's all. Miss Cecile is supposed to come check on me later too, so I'll be okay. Don't worry about me, all I have to do is take my medicine and get your surgery. I really hope he agrees to a surgery. I know he will, and when he does, I'ma pop off, but you know. How do you guys feel, actually? I got a call from my mother-in-law saying that she's bringing my son to pay me a visit. Oh, Adios, what do I do? She's gone to such great lengths to accommodate me while I'm here. I don't know how to begin to repay her. You have a really nice mother-in-law. I do like it when, like, the in-laws get along so well in games like this. Because it's very easy to just make a stereotypical, the in-law problems. Thankfully, the patient that was carried in today only suffered minor injuries. As of now, he should be sleeping in 201. 201, thank you.
Alright, great. And then let's talk to you. The entire hospital has been awfully hectic ever since this morning, but it seems to finally be settling down. All things considered, I'm thankful that that man brought in is in stable condition. Okay. The bed sheets used at St. Ursula are brought from Mr. Hayworth, a local trader. Oh, Mr. Hayworth was like, oh, 500? Okay. And I, being the intelligent person that I am, decided to put Cerrone in charge of ordering more. I told her to buy 50, she bought 500. 500, you hear me? 500! Thank Idios Mr. Hayworth noticed something was off and notified the hospital. What am I going to do with that girl? If it were any other trader, we would have been definitely forced to buy 500. No questions asked. If I can say anything about Cerrone is that she's absurdly lucky. That's so funny. Hey, good on Mr. Hayworth. Have I seen Hayworth? I don't know if I've seen Mr. Hayworth. I think I've seen, his family, but I don't think I've seen him. Hiwei's goons, huh? Aren't they cute, having a story lined up beforehand? They went the whole 9-egger. Oh, is the 2nd Division looking into the attack on Hiwei? Yeah, request came straight from the 1st Division. They asked if we could get some statements from those guys hospitalized to see if we can get a dig up, rather. But it's not like these guys will ever rat out Hiwei. Their lips are sealed. Those 1st Division guys really piss me off sometimes. They knew we'd get jack squat. Were they taken advantage of because the 1st Division didn't want to go through the formality of taking statements? That's rough. I don't know if that's entirely true. I think it's more so, it's still a lot of the CPD getting occupied with whatever is going on from the top, you know? Guess the 2nd Division's got its own trials and tribulations to deal with. Been holding out since this morning, but hoping we get a scrap rather, but I think it's time we pack it up. These Hiwei guys are tough customers, I'll give them that. It's the first time I've ever interacted with them, but they're all clearly well-trained and loyal to a fault, even in the lower ranks. Damn the 1st Division, this is why they piss me off. They always waltz in and snatch our cases, and then have the balls to drown us in busy work while the real action's out there. Well, sorry buddy, sorry boyo. Several men from Hiwei were carried on stretchers this morning. One was transferred in the ward, and for the time being rather, this is where he'll stay, at least until he's well enough to speak. However, it's clear that these wounds aren't normal civilians, wounds what normal civilians would ever get. Calling these men suspicious would be an understatement. They look like normal dudes now. Damn police, a pest as always. They can ask me whatever questions they'd like, they still won't get anything out of me. May not look worse for wear, but I'm still a patient, am I not? They could afford to show me a little consideration towards a man on the mend. You realize he doesn't realize we're police, maybe. Apparently my co-workers who are admitted are still in the ICU. They should be able to wake up tomorrow though. I must admit, St. Ursula does work wonders. I must admit, this hospital's pretty dandy. My girlfriend stopped by to visit today. I told her she didn't have to, but she absolutely insisted. Talk about embarrassing, right? No, she loves you, dude. We like that. We like that, man. It's nice to— wait. Geez, Mom, you're gonna worry yourself sick. It's just a cold, I promise. So I can still never go in there. Hey, Chief Ursuline. You know what? Let me keep it a buck with you. I just skipped out of that. That's entirely my bad. When developing medical orbments, safety is always your top priority. After all, these things are used on people. You can't chance even a tinsy little error. That's right. This right here, rather, is what makes the field so difficult to begin with. Safety, lab equipment. Y'all, I like Chief Ursuline. I think she is, she's the GOAT. And I hear she's single. But I digress. Hey, can Gunther meet with us? Why, hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile? No, not today. We already saw her, actually. We're gonna meet with Dr. Gunther again. Does he happen to be available today? Let me check. He was carrying somebody in who was, like, shot, right? You have some visitors. If you have some free time, would you? Oh, bad timing? Do you have some examination or research to do? I see what's going on. Planning to go fishing, are we? I think not. You're on the clock, so you need to get your job. Do your job, rather. Got it? Wow, Lamal. He's the same as always. I was like, oh yeah, see, look, he's doing some surgery or something now. Though he is exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking. Yes, it's Detective Banning from the SSS. Yes, I understand. Should I have them meet you in your laboratory then? Well, Dr. Gunther will see you now. If you head up to the research ward, please. Thanks. Looks like we threw a wrench in his plans. Probably for the best. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's meet up with Dr. Gunther and then we'll call this an episode. I was not expecting to do those 3 fights. I have to keep in mind, though, that I'm definitely gonna cut some of me walking around mindlessly from this episode, because I did go on myself a mini adventure. Let's go to floor 4. Floor 4. I guess that's the only place we can really go. Excuse us. Welcome, everyone. How very nice of you to visit. Sorry to show up with a blue like this. Look at all the fish on the wall, dude. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's fine. It is noon, the ideal time to catch noble carp. But if duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you over something like this or anything. Okay, hear me out. When we get to his boss fight, he's gonna be like, this is for ruining my fishing that one day. He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. A fishing nut through and through. Well, putting my bitter regrets beside us, what brings you here today? I assume you were here to discuss Kia's condition, but I see she's not with you. Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvement with her memories. I see. Personally, I still think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we've tried to suggest it a few more times, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry, I know we won't get anywhere closer to solving the problem like this. It's okay. There's no problem in rushing things after all, just keep it in mind. So what's this other matter? I assume it has something to do with my fields of expertise. That's exactly right. Here. Drugs! Oh? These pills. Such a vibrant blue. No. Music's gone. No coloring agent I've ever heard of, would be able to produce this. We found these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I see. Would you please fill me in on the rest of the details? And then he went crazy strong and whatnot. Okay, I think I understand now. So, Dr. Gunther, do you know anything about these blue pills? Where they might have been developed, maybe? I'm sorry to say it, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Zendaria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine, however. I've never seen a pill of this coloration. That's a shame. That's kind of odd. I feel like if you were producing illegal drugs, I feel like you would want to make sure that you have a pill that is, non-distinct, non-recognizable, just looks like a regular white pill or something. What's more, the effects of these pills are particularly interesting. A boost in strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition. It managed to improve every single one of these attributes. Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. That miner's the only one confirmed so far. Although nothing's been substantiated, Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet either. Either way, I can tell you right now that this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it'll take to finish the analysis? Well, I have medicine on me, and a general idea of its effects. I'd like to think I have the composition figured out by the end of the day. But if I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. I see. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know what's going on. Or how it's going, rather. Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. Thanks for your assistance in all of this, Dr. Gunther. It's a big relief knowing that you're helping us. By the way, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. And do the same if you find any others who have taken these pills. We can do that. Man, who knows just how far this stuff is spread through Crossbow? We heard rumors popping up about it all over the city. Of course, it's quite possible for us to question Ravash about this. Impossible, rather, for us to question Ravash about this, but if their members are taking it, I'm concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Doctor? Are you worried about the side effects too? Oh, no, that's not it. With all this talk of rumors, I was reminded one I've heard of recently. You two? I was gonna say, there's no rumors in Trails games. There's only truths that are not 100% told yet. What kind of rumor? Okay. Remember, none of this was officially confirmed or explained, but... What is this song? What kind of Twilight Zone shenanigans are we about to enter? Several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a... Oh no, dude. So here's the problem now. At this point, this game is essentially... I was like... Maybe there's a history of a cult, but now there seems to really be a cult. And I have a strong suspicion that this song is the cult's theme song. Oh no, dude. Talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult? Do you mean they were a sect of radicals who split from the Septium Church? No, they were something even worse than that. Apparently they rejected the very existence of Idios and worshipped devils and... Oh no, fiends. Oh no, everything's coming together now. So, there's apparently a religious cult that worships devils, and I think we are going down into the Sun Temple at the beginning of the game, aka the ending of this game, to fight. I guess I was gonna say the devils, but it looks like a cult might be the answer instead. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder if there were any other clues to do with a cult at this point. Now I have to really think back to anything that was weird. I had no cult on our radar. At least that's what I heard. Unless they're using these Rosenberg boxes to transport potential sacrifices or something. They worship devils? This story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. T.O. I definitely thought it was absurd when I heard it too. However, I can't help but recall the effects of the medicine they allegedly created. It was said that it borrowed the power of devils to unlock the hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck. Oh no. That sounds like the same effect of these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Gunther? Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Tio's about to have a panic attack. Oh right, I remember now. They called it True Wisdom. Gnosis. Or so the rumor goes. Uh-oh. Gnosis. That's quite the thought-provoking name. Well, because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. But you've heard the rumors of the secret society that was connected to the big incident in Laburo last year, right? Maybe those two could be connected somehow. So that must be the society Estelle and Joshua told us about. Do you think it could possibly have any ties to a devil-worshipping cult? No, honestly. Honestly, no, but I feel like they might use a devil-worshipping cult as another puppet string, because Ouroboros, they are the puppet masters. Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into this rumor to see if it still has any merit. We'd appreciate that. Well, now I don't know if I need to be looking for Ouroboros members or if I need to be looking for cult members. A drug that borrows the power of devils. Yeah, Tio's not feeling too good. I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in. Anyway, for now, we should just trust the doctor with the I don't know if I should trust him. I still don't necessarily. So I don't know if Dr. Gunther is a part of Ouroboros, but I feel like he could be a part of this cult. We should trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree. We should return. We need to return to Crossbow before it gets dark. Also, the First Division's investigation report might be waiting for us by the time we get back. Oh boy, I can't spend all evening reading over a mountain of papers. Okay, I'm gonna finish talking to the folks here, and then we are going to call it quits on this episode. Because we are, I would say, certainly at length. We're certainly at length at this point. So we need to re-enter his office and talk to him again. Oh, we're here. I thought they put us at the front for some reason. Hey. Are these pills the fabled Gnosis, or are they some different drug? Excuse me for being brash, but as a pharmacologist, rather, I find myself extremely interested in this. At any rate, you can count on me to analyze these pills and get back to you. Oops. Mysterious drug that powers the power of devils. Without researching, I have no way of knowing if these pills are the real deal. He's gonna go crazy on us, dude. He has the image of a man who's gonna go crazy on us. You know what I mean? We can talk to Gable. I don't think you guys have any. Oh, you might have some new dialogue. I'm going to bed early. I'm so excited that I don't know how I'll be able to fall asleep. Good for you, Shizuku. So Sarone is actually probably in Michael's room. Yep. He's asleep. After Michael took his medicine, he was out like a light. Don't worry about how suddenly the coughing fits keep settling in. I do worry, rather, but thankfully he hasn't given into the sickness. His parents' letters and Shizuku's support must go a long way. Still, if only he would have the surgery. Yeah, I hope that by the end of this game he has a surgery, because I feel like by the end of this game we are going to be in some deep doo, dude. Speaker Hartman recommended I hide out at St. Ursula Medical College after some of my less-than-legal dealings were exposed. I've been waiting for the word for him to reinstate me, but I've heard nothing but radio silence. Surely Hartman hasn't discovered that I'd been steadily shoring up my power in secret, newly formed connections, right? Uh-oh. So, if so, it wouldn't make the most sense to take me out while I'm still here? Oh, I'm gonna be sick. It was never my intention to outsmart the speaker or anything of that nature. I just wanted a bigger piece of the pie, that's all. But if I keep waiting along, I'll probably be erased before long, too. Well, you probably deserve it. Talk to Martha, Dr. Lago, and Dr. Gailey in their offices twice. Interesting. It's almost dinner time, isn't it? I should grab the patient's meals from Kirsch, so they're nice and ready. Tio, are you feeling alright, dear? You're looking a little pale. Ah, yes, this is my natural complexion. Please do not pay it any mind. Just my imagination, then. Perhaps it's my mind playing tricks on me. Oh, well, the sun's going to set soon, so try to be careful when heading back, okay? Dude. Poor Tio. Oh, you must actually be... I was looking for Sarone. Where is Sarone? She might be on the roof still. With the sheets, maybe? Oh, it was your girlfriend! Hee. I'll say it's a relief to see you looking so well. And now, be honest, you're not stirring up any trouble for these fine folk in the hospital, are you? No, he's fine. What? You came all this way and that's what you want to ask me? That's crazy. I told you I'm not causing trouble for anyone, and that's the truth. She did say that her boyfriend was a little bit of a rebel, you know what I mean? Okay. Cool. Dope. Oh, hey, you! I'm on shift today. It's stressful being a nurse. We have to take care of our patients and ourselves. Yeah, that's true. These wolf attacks from a few months ago ended up getting my shift extended, so I've been exhausted lately. Looks like we both have it rough, huh? Nobody's out here. And I think we just need to talk to the homies in their offices, huh? Yeah, and then we'll be done. Well, I mean, maybe I want to see what's going on back home, you know what I mean? You. Whenever I treat patients like the man from this morning, something always runs through my mind. Even when performing surgical procedures, we have to rely on internal medicine, with the anesthesia and the IV drips, rather. Therefore, the best treatment are created when surgical and internal medicine departments set aside their differences and work as one. Now, that's quite the claim coming from someone who's always at Lago's throat. So they are like, you know, they're like, hey, when the going gets rough, we have to save a life, huh? There's something I always think about when I'm treating people as their internist. While internal medicine works to aid the body's natural healing mechanisms, there are times when the speed of surgery can save a patient's life. So I ask myself this: if each field compensates for the other's weakness so well, wouldn't combining both forms form the ideal medical care? Though I doubt that carries a whole lot of weight when Dr. Gailey and I get along as well as oil and water. Dude. Forget my worthless ramblings, alright? And don't you dare spill them to Dr. Gailey, even by accident, huh? So I assume you're gonna say, pardon my thoughts, my thinking out loud. Do forgive my lapse in character, and don't tell Lago what I just said either, no matter the circumstances, are we clear? What if one of us is dying? Like, one of us is like on our deathbed? I'm telling. Certainly telling. Let me come up here. I don't think I've ever actually seen many people in these rooms. Like, I know this is Ursuline and this is Cerrone. Not Cerrone, I'm sorry. Cecile. They're both up here. Cerrone, how long does it take to... Yeah, I was gonna say, is she still up here drying these bed sheets? How long does it take to dry some bed sheets? Oh, hey, Mifa, wait just a second, okay? I've almost found the perfect angle to dry the sheets at. It'll be super helpful. Perfect angle? That's what you've been doing all this time? While you were messing around, the rest of the work was pushed onto me. Huh? You did everything? Thank you. You're the best, Mifa. And with that, I've lost the will to argue. You win this battle, Cerrone. For as much as Mifa rags on me for being a major klutz, at the end of the day, she always covers for my dumb mistakes. I'm so lucky to have such a good friend. Have I been too soft on Cerrone? I end up cleaning up all of her messes for her when she probably should learn to take care of them herself. Yeah, you probably... Yeah. But here's the thing. One day she's gonna do something, like, miraculous, and you're gonna be like, huh. I guess she's not totally useless. Let's save. We're at 3:15. Well, it's getting pretty late, so we better grab a bus back instead of walking. No argument here. Thank goodness for the bus system of ours. I don't know what we'd do without it. TL, are you gonna triple dot or fall over? Yep. Tio? What's the matter, Tio Todd? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. You're not fine. Tio? The sun makes it hard to see but your face. It's so pale. What? I told you I'm fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. Oh no, feeling unwell means you're not fine. There's gotta be some place to rest around. Ugh. And now she's dead. Oh no. Are we not gonna make it back to the SSS? I'll go get a doctor. Hurry. Looks like we're spending the night here. Oh dang, I thought we were gonna go back and she was gonna pass out, but I guess this makes the most sense. It was just her anemia acting up, thank goodness. Okay. I don't think I knew she had anemia. After a bit of rest, she should wake up as good as new. That's good news at least. What a relief. Ooh, you said it for a second there, I was getting really worried. Still, I'm sorry we couldn't put her in a normal hospital bed. Mine was the only one available. Unfortunately, every room we have at the hospital is occupied right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are pretty packed. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio recover. Seal, thank you very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until morning. Well, I'll be going then. Thanks, Cecile. We really appreciate it. Hoo-ha! Tio, if only we noticed sooner. Yeah, y'all kind of suck. Everyone had been saying, Tio, you don't look too good. Now I think about it, she first started looking a little sick during our conversation with Dr. Gunther, yeah, especially then. If I remember correctly, it was when he started telling us about the drug those devil worshippers made. I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake? I'm so glad. You had us worried, you know? She's not wearing her usual thing, so I'm like, oh, she looks so different. Please, there was no need to be. Given that you were involved in the ongoing drug investigation, I know it's your duty to ask me. Everything I know, I mean. Listen, Tio, do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about? Okay, so good. Good. I'm glad all three of them aren't just dummies. That they were all just like, oh, well, she knows something about this. But we have to wait until she's prepared to tell us herself. Huh? While the investigation is definitely important, these are two separate matters. You're more than just a colleague to us. Above all, you're an irreplaceable friend, Tio. Friendship. Everybody's got some bits of their past they'd rather not talk about. Even me. I won't talk about it until next game, or maybe even next chapter. Well, I guess mine kind of ended up getting out anyway, for the most some of it. You still got some cracks that we need to clean up. But if you really don't want to talk about what you know, Tio-tan, then we'll do everything we can to support that decision. Ellie, Randy. That's how we all feel, Tio. But if you ever decide you want to tell us about things you've kept hidden, if you want to talk if talking about them rather will help ease the burden even a little, then know all of us will be happy to help you shoulder it for you. Lloyd! Go and cry. Or not. I'm constantly amazed by the embarrassing things you say when you get into one of your speeches. Hey, don't do that to my boy Lloyd. Not just you, but Ellie and Randy too. Lloyd's cheesiness rather must be rubbing off on you. I think you got us there. Man, I love these four, dude. I love them, man. Clearly, we've been spending too much time listening to Lloyd. Yeah, laugh it up. I'ma go fishing. I've already told you a part of the story, but let me explain from the start. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've heard a part of this. When I was 5 years old, I was kidnapped. That much, yeah. And held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. Uh-oh. No. Damn. The cult's objective in doing so is still unclear, but one thing is known. They were attempting to obtain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think they saw me and the other captive children as offerings, nothing more, nothing less. Simply a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings? Yes, I call them offerings because sacrifices wouldn't exactly be right. Though I suppose it's possible the term could apply to some of the children. The cult had several lodges, and each one was experimenting with different rituals. As for the lodge I was taken to, their rituals primarily involved various kinds of human experimentation. Human experimentation? So is that why you've got those enhanced senses of yours? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire body and we were pumped full of drugs. Oh, so you were drugged up. With, Gnosis. I almost called it gospel. That was last time. They attempted to enhance our 5 senses using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, rather, that was my life, day in, day out. 3 years, dang. That can't be. So there were signs of, I guess, cult things, but we didn't really have. Man, I really wonder. I mean, Kia could have been a part of that too, and maybe she wasn't as strong as the homegirl is. Maybe why they have kind of a similar powers, you know what I mean? Despite all of that, I was one of the lucky ones. None of the children could withstand the procedures except for me. One by one, they began to disappear. And it was at that moment when I became the last child remaining that I gained this power. My hearing became keen enough that even though a massive rock wall separated us, I could hear the others' final cries as they were, oh dude, right there in the other room. Oh, as though I was right there in the room with them. Dang, dude. Those monsters. So this cult is active, huh? Then, something happened.
私のいたロッジに
Lloyd's brother, Guy, broke into the lodge.
ガイさんを含めたチーム
The
は
team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult followers and dismantle the lodge's operations.
抵抗は激し
The
く
resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed suicide.
そうした屍を
Guy
踏み越え
passed
ながら
by countless bodies littering the ground until he finally reached the ceremonial chamber.
ガイさんは
And there he found me,
た
the
だ
only
一人
surviving
生き残
child.
った子供を発見しました
Dang.
ガイさんに保護さ
By
れ
the
た
time Guy found me, I was wasting away weak. I was
私
near
は
death
衰弱
myself.
しきっていましたそして
I was quickly brought to this hospital and spent several months recuperating here, which is why we knew that she had been here. I'm not sure if everyone who was at the hospital then knew her circumstances, though. You know, the head nurse, you know? I don't know if she knew the entire circumstances. She just knew that who Tio was.
ここから先は以前ロイドさんに
What happened after
話した
that, I've
通
already
りです
told Lloyd about. So that's what really
ティ
happened.
オちゃん
Tio, I,
皮肉なものです
and
ね
in a cruel twist of fate,
あれだけお世話になって
though I was so
感
grateful
謝
to
して
Guy
い
for
た人
saving
だ
me
った
from
の
that
に
place,
3年前
when I heard that he passed away 3 years ago, I didn't feel much of anything. Oh man, dude, that hurts me.
悲しくなかったんです
So this thing, oh man, interesting.
まるで
3 years ago he was still a part of
人間らしい感情を
the
失
Red
ったような
Constellation. I'm sorry, Tio. I'm actually gonna let you finish, but I want to keep that in mind for like probably the beginning of next time discussion. It's as if in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away,
そんな不思議な考え
and
す
that's
ら
how
あ
it
りま
felt
した
to me, at least.
ティオ
Tio. You know, I was gonna say Randy seems the most sensitive to the story, but he kind of has, I guess a similar experience, probably. If he has like a similar, you know, not power, but like, you know, childhood experience to Joshua, in terms of being like, put through a bunch when you're young to gain, not a stigma, but you know, what you can do, and then, I don't know, man. I feel like he likely had a similar upbringing. But it sounds like for a while he was just, I wouldn't say fine with it. I don't know, man. We'll continue.
私は
But I think back then I
聞き
actually
たかっ
wanted
た
to
んだ
ask
と
him
思います
something.
眩しいくらい
I
の
wanted to
本
ask a
気で
strong, impossibly
力強かった
optimistic person like
あの
Guy.
人と私のような
How
欠けた
exactly
存在
should a
が
broken person like me live?
でも結局
In the
その
end,
答え
I
は
missed my
聞けず
chance to ask, and I ended up being recruited by the Epstein Foundation.
そして
After that, I joined the SSS and began to live with all of you.
やっぱり
But even now, I still haven't figured out the
今で
answer.
もよくわからないんですどう
How should I live my life?
どうして
And why? Why did I
私が生
survive?
きているのか
Why am I here?
ティオちゃん
Tio! I don't know why I thought she was gonna slap her. It's just ever like 90% of the time that I see someone like get that close after yelling somebody's name, it's a, you know what I mean?
いいじゃないわからなくったって
You don't have to worry about that. It's okay not to know the
そんな
answers.
のは私たちだって
Everyone struggles with
あな
those
たと同
very
じなん
same
だから
questions. What?
なぜ生きてるのか
Why are we here? How should we live
ど
our
う生きれ
lives?
ばいいそんなのがわかる
I was gonna say, all 4 of you struggle with that question, not for nothing. I think Ellie might, no, Ellie struggles with it as well. I was gonna say she might struggle with it the least, and I think that might be the case, but I feel like there's also a fundamental part of Ellie's background that we might be missing. But going backwards, the other 2 definitely struggle with it.
俺も
Me, Ellie, Randy, we're all lost, the same as you. I know I definitely lost my way for a bit, that's for sure. Still, Tio-Tot, there's no reason to rush to find an answer to those questions. We've got our entire lives to figure out stuff like that. But,
それでも気になるなら
if you can't help
答えを探し続
but
ければ
wonder what the answers are, all you need to do is keep searching for
た
them.
だ
And remember, you don't have to do it alone.
俺たちが一緒に
We can search for the answers
探すから
together.
さ
How cheesy.
もちろん私もよ
Of course, that includes
ラ
me.
ンディだって課長だって
Randy, the chief,
ティ
Kia,
オちゃん
even
それ
Zeit.
とだって
We're all here for
あ
you.
なたが
We'll help you find the
その
answers you're
難しい
looking
問
for. Guy, shed a little tear.
題リーさんもランディさんも
I knew it. Lloyd really has rubbed off on you two.
本当に
There we go, some tears! Yeah!
恥
Emotions!
ずかしくなってきてしまいます。
You're all making such cheesy speeches now.
どうしてそんな。
Why are you all like this?
ま、それも恵み
Well, we didn't really have a say in the matter, you know? The moment you joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness.
そうね
Randy's
そう
right.
いう恥ずかしい
We're a
思い
team.
も分かち合ってもら
We
わない
share
と
what we feel, even if it is embarrassing.
なんで俺が加害
Yeah,
者
I don't really get why this is my fault, but you know, I definitely agree with Ellie on the last point.
恥ずかしい思いだ
We share everything.
辛
Embarrassment,
い思いや
our past pains,
それからもちろん
and of course our smiles and happiness as well.
それが
That's what it means to be a part of a team, right? Please stop.
恥ずかしくて
All your sappy feelings are smothering me. I don't know how much more I can take. Oh, dude.
なんだか
But
悪
for
く
some
ない気
reason,
分です
it's not a bad feeling. After the heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbow City. When they returned to the SSS building and put an exhausted Tio into bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey. Oh, the girly pops.
そうか
Damn,
その名前
that
が出
name
てきた
again. Huh? You know it?
グノーシス
Gnosis.
課長
Chief, it's about time you tell us. Please tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago and about the cult that kidnapped
当
Tio.
然課長も
Please,
ご
you
存
must
知
be
なん
aware
です
of
ね
everything that
最
happened.
初からティオスケの
I had
事
a
情を知って
feeling
る
that
の
you
を
knew
感
what
じ
was
て
up from what Tio taught from the start.
俺が知ってるのは当然だ
Of course I know about the cult.
当時ガイと共に教団の
Back when they were at the height of their
ロッジの一つを
power,
制
it
圧
was
した
Guy and I
当
who
事者だった
tracked
か
down
ら
and took out one of their lodges. You were there. You
そ
did?
それじゃあ課長は
Then Chief, you were my brother's.
直接の上司だ
Yes, I was Guy's superior
当時
officer.
から俺は
I guess
ちょいと
even back
はみ
then
出
I
し
was
人でな
a bit of an oddball in the
ある
force.
時
So one day I ended up with 2 unconventional rookies to serve under me, too.
そのうちの一人が
One of them being your
お前
brother.
が
And who was the other?
直情的で無鉄砲だったが奴は優秀な捜査官だったよ
But who was the other? Other rookie. And now it's a matter of like, so like immediately my thoughts are like, I don't know, maybe it's Grizz. I don't think it's Grizz. Maybe it's no, I don't think it's I'm gonna have to sit and think on it. I've been playing for a little bit of time, so we'll see.
いい意味でもう
The
一
other
人の
rookie,
新人と
okay,
交
was
代
like
賞
night
が
and
組み合
day
わ
in
せ
terms of personality. The two of them made a hell of a team. This other rookie we definitely know too. Let's be real.
もう一人の新人
Who
の方
exactly was
と
this
いうの
other
は
rookie? Or maybe I don't have to write it down.
ひょっとして
Don't tell me it was that Dudley guy from the first division.
いや
Nah, Dudley was hired straight into the first division. That guy was practically born into that division.
俺が受け持ったもう一人
As for the
の
other
力
rookie,
の
I
新
bet
人
you've heard of him somewhere before.
それはアリオス・マクレインだ
Well, don't worry. I can cross off. Mystery solved, you guys. His name is Arios McLean.
え
Huh?
あの人
Arios was a part of the
数
police?
年前に警
He
察を
was,
辞
but
め
he traded his badge
遊撃士
in
に
for the
転向し
Bracers
ちまった
Gauntlet some
が
years
警
back.
察が遊撃士
Oh, that's
協
probably
会に
one of the reasons the
微妙な
police
距
here
離
in
感を持って
Crossbow
い
have
る
such a
理由の
rocky
一つで
relationship
もあ
with
る
the
と言える
guild.
だろう
Nice. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Didn't see that coming. It's kind of like a Cassius Bright thing, where Cassius went to the Bracers Guild, and then they had a really rocky relationship with the military. So my brother Arios both joined the force at the same time.
年齢はアリオスの方が2つばかり
Although
年上だった
Arios was a
が
couple years older than Guy.
すでに結婚して娘も生
And
まれ
it
たばかりのア
showed.
リオス
Arios was a bit more mature. And he was already a family man with a wife and a daughter at the
一
time.
方ガイは
Guy, on the other hand, he was a bright-eyed and he was foolish, a wild card who was always rushing off to help
そ
people.
んな二人だからこそ
I think their many differences were the reason they got along so well.
わずか2年足らずで
A little less than 2 years after joining the force, rather, and those two were already being heralded as the CPD's rising stars, and now neither of them are with the CPD.
確かにその
Considering what we know
二人は
about their skills, I can definitely believe that.
ああ
To be honest,
正直俺も
I was damn proud of those
そんな
boys.
すごい部下どもを育てる
After all, not many people get the chance to mentor two fine young rookies like
そ
them.
うして俺たちの班は
Our squad was able to accomplish a lot of in the time we had
つい
together.
には一家に変わ
To
っ
the
て
point where the higher ups decided to leave the joint investigation of a certain international case to us rather than the first division.
国際的な犯罪事件
Joint investigation? International case?
としてそいつ
Wait, are you
は
guys talking about, yep, the cult.
例の教団だ
Is there a name for this cult?
DG 教団
Okay.
それが連中の正式名称らしい
DG. D Pyramid G. That's their official name. Written out with the there. Oh, that is the therefore sign. Oh my gosh, I haven't used that in a long time. Oh my, that's bringing back like the high school like science class memories. Jeez Louise. Oh man. Continue.
DG 教団
I use that a lot in like AP Chem, dude. D therefore G. D therefore G.
その点々点って
Actually, the therefore sign.
何々
Three dots in a
何々
triangle. It's a
にする
symbol
全て
used in
の記号だけど
mathematical proofs and logical arguments. Yep.
D ゆえに G という
But
の
what
は
exactly do the
何を意
D
味
and
して
G
るでしょう
stand
未だ
for?
それは不明
We
だ
never
が
solved that
そ
riddle,
のうちの G に関して
but we
は
did know
なんと
uncover
か
what the meaning of the
つ
G
かめた
is. G stands for Gnosis.
グノーシスだ
So D therefore G. D therefore Gnosis. D. Interesting.
ヨアヒム先生が言っていた
The drug Dr. Gunther told us about, the one rumored to use the power borrowed from devils. This can't be a
事
coincidence.
件が集結
It's
して
already been
6
6 years
年
since that whole mess. There's that song
多
again.
くの謎を残した
Those
宗教
zealots left
団
along
体
left behind a lot of mysteries,
一
but I know one thing for
つそれ
sure.
は
One of my
ここ数十年
out of my decades of service on the
最悪の
force,
組
this
織犯
group
罪を
was the most
引き起こした
disgusting pieces of shit
最
I've
低
ever had
の
the
連
displeasure
中
to
だった
encounter.
各地で拉致した
The
子供た
bastards
ちを
used those kids and they
何十人
kidnapped the
犠牲に
sacrifices of
しや
their
がって
lodges. Yo. Paradise, terrible. D, therefore G, also terrible. Goodness gracious.
昨日イアン先生
So
が言
then,
っていた
the abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday, it was...
DG 教団
Well, we recognize that I. Which means, well, that's also just confirming that, like, I've written down some things here. I was like, okay, we might have been like the dead, and then that, and then the cult, and then the sacrifices. We were pretty much here with the things that I wrote down just from this episode. But now I feel like I gotta go further back. D, therefore G. This is not. So now the real question is, what's the connection to Ouroboros? Regardless, they had more than 10 active lodges spread all across America. And they performed various rituals in each of them. Summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain, experimenting on those poor children. And there were always one constant in their rituals, a mysterious drug called Gnosis. We did see that eye back at the Moon Temple, that's what I'm saying.
その衝撃的すぎる
This is all a lot to take in. So, how'd they end up solving a case as messed up as this one? Alright. Cassius Bright! Oh my gosh, we know him! I know that mustache and ascot and best combination from anywhere. Like I said yesterday, the issue affected a number of countries, so they got together and organized a joint investigation. Each country's army, police force, and Bracers Guild branches collaborated. Under the command of a certain famous bracer, Cassius Bright. We launched Cassius Bright, man! Oh my gosh, Guy worked with Cassius, Arios working with Cassius does not surprise me, but in the police he worked with, Sergey worked with Cassius, oh my gosh! Do I know these other two? I don't know who Shoulder Boy is with the hat, and I don't think I know who Strong Boy is in the background, but I don't know, we'll see. As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altair, located in western Calvard. We were just in Altair. It was there the guy rescued Tio Plateau, who was 8 years old at the time. Tio was emaciated rather and barely responsive.
and she was one of the lucky
それ以
ones.
外の子供たちが全員
After all, none of the other kids made it out
他
alive.
のロッジで試みられて
And
いたおぞ
even
ましい
though
儀式に
what
比べ
Tio
て
had gone through was monstrous, there were even more horrific things happening to kids at the other lodges.
なんで
Why?
なんでそんな連中が
Why are people like this
存
allowed
在
to
を許され
exist?
てるんだ
吐き気がしてきた
I feel like I'm going to be sick.
クロスベルにおける犯
Compared
罪
to the
とは
criminals we've dealt with here in Crossbow, these guys are a completely different level of
ま
twisted.
あな
Yeah.
ただいずれに
At
せ
any
よ
rate, after that
6年前
operation
のそ
6
の
years
作
ago,
戦
the
を
cult
も
was
って
completely wiped off the
極真
map.
者たちは全員
All the
自決
zealots
す
either
る
committed suicide or
精神
suffered a
に破
psychotic
綻をき
breakdown
た
and
して
wasted away
衰
all of
弱
them?
死した
It's just been 6 years.
残党もいたって
Some
話
speculated that there are a few
教会や
survivors, but
例の
rumor has it the
クリスチャン
church and the
とやら
society
密かに殲滅したという
exterminated rather
噂もある
the rest of them. Unless they missed one or two, like that are a part of the society, who knows?
DG 教団の悪
The
夢は
nightmare known as
完全に
D,
終わったはずだ
therefore
った
G cult should have finally been
です
over.
が
But now these
この
blue
青い
pills have
小説
appeared.
これがその教団が使ってい
And
た
there's a chance that these pills are
Gnosis である可
the
能性が
Gnosis that the cult
出てき
used
た
in their
というわけ
rituals.
ですね。
Or it is a red herring, and it's not quite the Gnosis, and it's something created by Ouroboros?
現時点では憶
Right
測
now,
の範囲だが
That's just speculation on my
も
part.
しそれが本当なら
But if this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form.
それもマフィア同士
One that will
の抗争
entangle
を
itself in
巻
this
き込むような
conflict
形だ
between the two mafias. That, I was gonna say, I don't think we're dealing with lodges, but I do think we're dealing with something of that nature. And I do think this time it's Ouroboros pulling the strings. If it wasn't always Ouroboros pulling strings. Actually, I don't think it was always Ouroboros pulling strings, but we'll see.
最悪すぎんだ
Sounds like things couldn't get any worse.
それが本当なら
But if all of this is true, we have to do something. I couldn't agree more.
ロイド
Lloyd. Okay, he literally, I was gonna say, what was that? Is somebody breaking in?
3年前お前の兄貴をやった犯人は
The one who killed your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know.
なんでも手がかり
No
が少な
leads
す
were
ぎて
found and the case eventually went cold.
一家に移ってから
There aren't any witnesses
奴はもっ
either.
ぱら
After
単
Guy
独で
transferred to the
捜査を
first
してたって
division,
話だからな
he'd only ever taken on cases by
外
himself.
国の諜報を
It's
聞か
speculated that the culprit was an intelligence agent from
それとも
Erebonia or
全く
Calvar,
別の犯罪
maybe even a member of Ravache.
もしくは
Hell,
同族の
some
領
even
兵団
tossed around the idea of
テロリスト
Jaeger
なんて
Corps or a terrorist cell being responsible.
だがそれ以
However,
外にも俺の頭を
There's
かすめた
always been
可能
another
性が
possible culprit in my mind.
教団の残党
A member of the cult, right?
ああ
Yeah.
今となっては
I'd say
その
that
可能性
possibility is
も
now even more
現実
likely.
味をその意味では
For
俺
me,
にとってはもっ
this
と
whole
他の
thing is starting to
問題が
look
先に
more and more like a chance to avenge my fallen subordinate. Well, okay, well, here's the thing. Now I think I can take Sergey off the list. I feel comfortable taking Randy off the list. And honestly, I feel like I want to take Grizz off the list too. So now I feel like I'm back to bar none. I'm gonna have to look through everybody in this game and be like, which one of you might be a part of this cult?
お前らには悪いが
Because the cult thing, this is all, there's so much new information, dude. So sorry for my selfishness, but I'm gonna be butting in from now
課
on.
長
Chief,
悪いどころか
there's no need to apologize. We'd love your help. You're trying to tell me you didn't butt in before now? Who can
だ
say?
からなこの
But anyway, I figure it's about time I told you. I might have founded the special support section, but the one who first came up with the idea was Guy.
そうなんですか
I see. What? This was Guy's
ギルドの
idea?
評判に対抗する
But what about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity?
実は上層部を
That was just something I fed the top brass to get him to agree with it. That's so funny. While he was still alive, Guy told me something I'll never forget.
今のクロスベルに
He said what
必要なのは
Crossbow needs is the strength to
壁を
overcome
乗り
its
越える力だ
barriers.
若い者が失敗
A
してもい
place
い
where
から
young people can make mistakes, learn, grow, and combine their strengths into
それ
one.
が警察には
He told
必要なんじゃないか
He thought that was exactly what the police force needed.
兄貴が
Guy.
やれやれ
とんだね
Damn, that brother of yours sure was something. Man, I don't, I'm gonna have to like rethink about who killed Guy. Yeah, okay, so look, next episode, I'm gonna start this cork board again, and I'm gonna be like, alright, I got a new list of suspects given all of this cult information, because now I have a whole cult section, dude.
もしかして
So is that the reason Tio joined the SSS too? Ah,
あ
could be.
あガイの意志が
I'm willing to bet she
生きづる場所にいたかった
wanted more than anything to be a part of a group that carried on Guy's will.
本人から
Not that she's ever said as much to me.
そうか
Wow, I had no idea.
兄貴のことはともかく
Well, setting Guy aside for now, rather, I think our most urgent priority is stopping the damage these drugs are causing. And regarding Kia, I think it's possible that what happened to her is somehow related to the cult somehow. Ah! Pisses me off thinking about it, but it does seem likely. After all that talk about drugs and the cause of her, drugs being the cause of her amnesia, rather. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm beginning to think the same as well. So, Chief, can you leave the investigation to us while you protect Kia here? Since we do have to coordinate with the First Division, we'll need someone to stay behind to give us orders while we're in the field. Oh. That's true. Well, this case is shaping up. We're gonna need someone calling the shots from back at the base. I'm sorry, Chief. I knew you went out of your way to offer your help, but this is the key to our success. Right. Okay, fine. But listen up, just like before, I won't be giving you guys any direct instructions. You can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you. But you're gonna have to make your own decisions and solve this case with your own will. You up to the challenge? Yeah, baby. Is this the end of the chapter? Sounds like it's certainly not the end of the chapter. We haven't had a boss fight. Well, we kind of had a boss fight, but I digress. Sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us starting tomorrow. Okay, yeah, definitely not the end of the chapter. But like I was gonna say, interesting start.
Tio,
you sure you're okay? You can always wait here with the Chief and Kia if you don't feel well enough to go. There's no need to worry. I was able to get quite a bit of rest, so I'm feeling much better than usual, actually. Well, you look like a lot better than you did yesterday, that's for sure. Still, I was pretty surprised when Kia told me she wanted to sleep next to you last night. I just felt like I wanted to all of a sudden. I gotta figure this kid out. Hey Tio, did you sleep good? Of course. I can only imagine the reason I'm in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Hehe, yay! You're a lifesaver, kiddo. Indeed, it's as if she's her very own special pick-me-up. Y'all, what if she's a demon? Oh, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. Huh? If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up, that'll only make it that much harder on yourself. You've been dotting for like an episode and a half, maybe 2 whole episodes. Come on, girl. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of a fight, we'd all be in trouble. Roger, I will keep that in mind. No promises. I'm a member of the SSS and I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So thank you. I'm lucky to have people like you, who I can share my pains and burden with. Oh, Mr. Tiller, did you hear that? Oh, Mr. Tiller, oh my god. Oh. Oh, this team, man. I can't. This has been so much. Man, that one actually almost got me, dude. Don't mention it. Yeah, you can count on us, huh? Sorry to step in and ruin this little moment of yours. You're planning to question some of the citizens suspected of use of this drug this morning, right? Okay. Yes, sir. We want to confirm what we found in the First Division report, if possible. And since we'll be busy anyway, we hope to take care of requests as they come our way. Indeed, if we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside of the city. As of now, we want to look into the stockbroker in the residential district and that errand boy from the Vipers. Yes. And finally, Arkansas's new cast members. They were all acting a little strange yesterday, weren't they? If you have time, you should check in with Ian too. Out of the 2 he told us about, it looks like the stockbroker is the same one from the First Division records. It seems like they don't know anything about the trading company managers yet. Thanks for the advice. We'll make a priority to stop by there. Dr. Gunther should be contacting us later with the drug composition results around noon, I think. Oh, it's gonna be a busy day. Okay. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. I hope it's not someone telling me to get my nose out of this business. Oh, it's Mayor Bixon. What's up, sir? Is our boy finally coming too? This is good timing, actually. How's Gantz holding up? Yes, about that. Is that not good? What do you mean he's disappeared again? What?
詳しい話を
Can
聞か
you
せて
fill us in
もらえ
on
ま
the
すか
details? Of course, you see, Gantz finally woke up last night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we decided to let him continue to sleep for the time being. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, thinking I'd report back to you today. When I awoke in the morning, Gantz was nowhere to be
なるほど
found.
ホテルやカジノに
You
問い合
called
わ
the
せ
hotel or the casino? Yes, but I was told that no one has seen him for quite some time. Lloyd, what should we
町長の
do?
方は
Oh my
ホテルに
gosh.
待
I
機
think
し
it
て
would
く
be
だ
best
さ
if
い
you stayed at the
ひょ
hotel,
っとした
sir.
ら
It's possible
で
Gantz
こ
might
ちら
come
は
back.
聞き込みに出るので
We were
彼の
already
こと
going out together
気
some
に留めておいて
information,
くだ
so
さい
we'll be sure to keep an eye out for
何
him.
かあったら
If
また
something
連
comes up,
絡してく
please
だ
don't
さい
hesitate to give us another call. Alright. Thank you.
ガンツさんがいなくなってし
Did I
ま
hear
った
that right? Gantz disappeared? Is there a world where all of them are gonna be disappeared?
が
Yeah, apparently he snuck out of the hotel this
自分から
morning.
消えてしま
Either
った
by his own accord
やは
or
り他の人たちの
this is
様子も
all the more reason to check on the other individuals who use this drug as well. I was gonna say, if they all are disappearing, that sounds like cult shenanigans. Might be dealing with some sacrifices. Man, I got a bad feeling about this.
どうやら思ってた以
The
上
situation might be escalating
事態
faster
の
than we
進こちら
anticipated.
のことは心
Don't
配
worry
する
about things here. Just go and see what you can find. Yes, sir. Have a good day. Woof. Yo, that's definitely where we're gonna end our episode.
それでは
We will report in.
お疲れ様でした
Hey, we cracked 300.
報告はでは
Do we have any more requests? Oh my gosh, we have 4 new requests. Okay, that makes sense. Moon Temple Monster Extermination. Who sighted a monster in the Moon Temple? Who's going in there? What did you do? It uses dangerous arts that has a bite attack that drops one of your stats to all the way to 0. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Stargazer. Oh, wait. You're telling me that monsters have appeared at the Moon Temple, around the Sun Temple, and at Stargazer's Tower. And Guliame at least wants to upgrade our staff. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well that's a next time me problem. It might even be an in-between episodes me problem, not for nothing. I might take care of those two off screen. I also might be playing around with my ornaments off screen. Combat notebook. That's not what I want. That's also, is this what I want? I think this is what I want. Hit, hit, hit. Is it list? Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have what I like anymore. The one that's just like, hey, don't get hit. Or I guess, tank a hit. You know what I mean? It used to be an Earth, but now Earth kind of sucks, dude. It's got defense up. Oh, these are the gems, not the actual arts. That's on me. Where's the arts? Still, the arts don't have a Oh, they do have a single craft guard. I don't know if that's really super duper. Oh, it's in an area. I suppose that really might have been what I wanted. I feel like that's not as good as what they were in the past, you know what I mean? Regardless. Calamity Claw sounds dope. So we'll see about that. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with a bunch of these in between episodes. Just to get everybody's stuff up to snuff, you know what I mean? That being said, let's end the episode. I said I was gonna end this with more of the corkboard, but I think we are going to continue starting next episode with the corkboard because I have a lot of things to add to the corkboard. Because this seems like this is the penultimate chapter. And Cult is here. Dude. I don't know if we're gonna solve this in one chapter, but I feel like the cult might just... It's interesting because the cult clearly isn't like the big thing in Crossbow. It is a big thing, but it's definitely something that is like a setup, essentially. It is a setup until, you know, the next thing, which is crazy work. I am gonna take off. There's so much going through my brain right now. I kind of figured, whatever was going on, it's what happened to, Homegirl a time ago. I would not have predicted Cult, but the second he said a cult, I was like, oh, that's our missing piece. That makes all of the stuff make sense. The eye, the fiends. I was like, it must be a demon summoning, not summoning, but yeah, I said summoning, but it's actually worshiping. Cult. Rejects Idios. You think the A in Kia stands for Idios? Maybe she's Kid Idios. Oh man. Oh, we still don't know what Kia's deal is the problem. I gotta think about what the D in D therefore in Gnosis. So maybe it's D's nuts, therefore Gnosis. Drugs, therefore Gnosis. Death, therefore Gnosis. I don't know. I'll come up with some thoughts for that too. I feel like now, after this episode especially, there's a lot of, like, groundwork for potentially figuring out what has happened in this game. Because what we saw from Ernest does now feel like it's in line with this Gnosis drug. Yeah, I could talk about this for a long time, but I got episode to render, so I'll be back next week, yes, with more trails from Zero. We're not in the sky anymore. I know I've said that a couple of times in the last couple episodes, but you know what? I still need to delete all 3 games of Trails in the Sky from my drive, because I will keep it a buck with you. I don't remember how many episodes we are in, but at least 6 times that we've had episodes of this series, I have opened up Trails the Third instead of this game. Until next time, I'm taking off. Cult is happening. Oh boy, thank you for watching. Goodness gracious.